Test, test. Oh, there you go. Okay, now everything should work. Alright, then let's try this again. Welcome back to the channel, everybody. I believe you should now be able to hear me. My name is Nutrace, and we shall be playing more PLO. We shall be playing some PLO Cash games. As you can see, a PLO tournament. One last thing to sort out. I'm not quite sure why my table management software doesn't hold on to this table here. Ooh, that's nice. Try to get some money in, I'd suspect is the best move. Yeah. That's nice, completing the flush. Only behind queens. Which if you get raised is a definite option. But we don't and we take it down. So let me just figure out this one last thing and then I'll be fully concentrated on the things I should be concentrating on. Get donked into here. No, let's not. Okay, that's a weird line. Doesn't happen too often. The limp re-raise on the flop. Or like min-donk re-raise, I guess. Okay, got a decent wrap here. Backdoor flush draw. Nothing to sneeze at. Gentleman leads out. Also, we do cover him for the bounty. He's the one who called the nut straight. Just called the nut straight 3 ways. Hang on, what does my note say? Oh, the turn nut straight. Okay. Sadly on this one, we kind of need to give up. Yeah, I'm not taking a draw to the battle on a paired board. Not quite sure why it doesn't work. Take that one down, that's pretty sweet. After here we see it check to us twice. Guess we go for a bet. So please let me know if there's like, if there's no sound you won't be able to hear it, but from my end it all looks good now. Yeah, we took it down. Why doesn't that work? Okay. And check it down. And take it down. Awesome. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll be quiet for another minute or two, or forever how long it takes me to figure out why something that I want to work doesn't work. Tournament, the ace king 9-3, I'm gonna fold on the button, I suspect. Here, letting it go as well. Nope. Sorry, it's a little bit unexciting or less exciting start to the stream, but it is the start and I'd rather figure this out now. No, no joy. Well, let's watch anyway. Why the hell doesn't that work? Alright, let me try something, and then I'll just give up for now. If it's just a tournament that doesn't get arranged automatically, then that I can live with. Varukers! Hey, welcome to the channel, mate. Or welcome back, I think, right? Sorry, sometimes it gets tough to tell. What with all the names? Run at Once Poker into channel. Ooh, thank you for reminding me Run at Once Poker. I was meaning to play on Run at Once. Thank you very much for the good lucks. That is very kind of you. So I'll pop open some RIO tables as well in a second. Let's see if that did the trick. And my windows now get arranged automatically. Well, those do, that's fine. Oh, there we go, got it. Alright. So now, the windows get put into place automatically. Perfect. Perfect. Let's add some PLO on Run It Once into the mix then as well. Maybe complete here. Given us the... Well, and we do have a nice pair of blockers as well. Actually, 3 excellent blockers there. Alrighty, sitting down on RIO tables. Waiting on PLO 20. I'll open the PLO 20. Try to get it started. There's already plenty of action. There are 47 entries of PLO 200. What the hell is happening on Run It Once recently? That's awesome to see. 47 entries at PLO 200. That's a stake with the most entries right now. I'm not sure what's going on. 31 at PLO 10. And there's a PLO 50 table happening as well already. It's nice to see. The tournament is on Party Poker. So I was shopping around. I recently started to like PLO tournaments, bounty tournaments in particular. I started playing them on GG, wasn't happy with the rake, and the tournament fields being really small and everything. Also, the software was giving me some grief in some spots. Aces against aces with King 8-9, and on the flop he didn't look bad at all. But they chop it up. I mean, he's still very much in the mix. Apparently, he has like one bounty and shared a bounty. And yeah, so I started playing on Party Poker. This is the second tournament we've ever played there, I believe. And the first one we played 2 days ago had an amazing run. Got third out of 99 runners, I believe. No, sorry, I got 7th. 7th out of 99 runners. Got crippled at a point where I just got runner myself. But fought my way back and was a wonderful tournament. It was a lot of fun. Of course, always a little bit of a bummer if you get that close, but don't make the final table or don't take it down. But it was fun. Can't wait for Rio to have tournaments, but alas, that is still a bit in the future. It's a good question he's asking. I guess for pot size, I mean, I could raise with the blockers, but I don't want to call here. That feels weird. It's a decent hand. Right now, still raising pot. Oh shit, I re-raised on a table where I didn't mean to re-raise down here. I didn't see you had already raised, sir. Here, just checking. Egbert! Nice to see you, mate. Welcome back. How do you like the new layout, the new design? And that goes to you as well, Runner's PKO. How do you like the new layout? I thought I wanted to hip shit up a little bit, as the German in me would say. Yeah, and down here I accidentally 3-bet. I didn't see the gentleman had already opened. Good luck, have fun. I'm trying. Thank you. AM Triple T in the channel as well. Yeah, what has happened to PLO 200 on Rio Runner Poker? Do you have any insight as to why this game has been going so strong recently? I mean, it's amazing. So, here, yeah, letting it go. I could have bet the flop, but as you saw, ultimately decided not to. Over here I did 3-bet, which from the small blind sounds pretty good to me. Get raised, really? Get raised quickly, too. Alright. Quite sure what's going on. Does he have jacks? He does. Good thing he doesn't have jacks. He had bottom 2 and a queen 3, but we managed to pull the rabbit out of the hat there and take it down. Just zamming it up. Defending the big blind seems okay, even triple suited. So yeah, welcome back, AM Triple T. Ready for the home game again tomorrow? I'm definitely ready to send some more money your way. You always cash. If you don't outright take it down, you always cash. So I'm happy hopefully not to have you in this tournament here on my table. Yeah, it's not a squeeze. We get a walk and a tourney. Oh, we get a top set. Voice is a bit loud. Can take it down a notch. Thank you. Here, letting it go. Yeah, turn it down a notch already. It wasn't the reds a little bit, you're right. Now, unless I win a huge pot, it shouldn't go into the reds. From the small blind, really? I think I'll raise this up, like... Is he really showing... He's not showing up with the 4 deuce, that would just be weird. I mean, stranger things have happened, it's a high VP player. But I believe we're getting it in here quite comfortably. And if you're really lucky, he has 5s and not 3s at this point. I mean, I don't expect him to have 3s, but what I'm saying is if you're lucky, he has 5s and just needs to call. Yeah, exactly. Or he could call with that. That's cool too. That'll work. Blind versus blind. Double ace board. Not bad for a queen, so I'd say, right? Alright. Please don't bet, okay. And please don't have kings, I guess. Cool. So maybe a 7-8 type of deal with, what was it, clubs? Oh, 8s, okay. 8-8, Jack 8-8 deuce. With hearts and diamonds. Is what he showed up with. Very aggro player. We've been having some quite fun tables on Run once the last couple of days. A lot of people with their mouth open, which is the avatar for, you know, the very loose aggressive dude. I liked him even better on the librarian lady avatar. Because her glasses are crooked and it looks pretty fun. Okay, if you lead for pot and 2 peeps, I'll take the hint. Just give up down here. Okay, 2 flushes on the board. We don't really have anything, don't really block anything. Easy let go. Decided to limp the button. It's pretty thin, but we're early in the tournament. We still have, even though we're slightly down, we still have a lot of room left over to maneuver. The jack isn't really happy. I mean, we do have that 9 blocking that straight a bit, but yeah. Just gonna check behind, but no buts. Not taking it down. Right. What do we do down here? Ace, queen, 3, 4. I guess we complete. That's cool. Have a gutter, nut flush draw. Also pretty cool. And then we got this going on in micro gaming. We get erased. I guess we just come over the top. Oh man, against the aggressive dude, I guess we put it in. First of all, let's go with this one then. It's the same hand. If everyone is free rolling each other a little bit, we could hit the 10, he could hit the 8 or the king, so he was in slightly better shape. He has a set, the other gentleman elects to fold, but again, we get a little bit lucky. And take it down. Pretty sweet. Alright, more PLO on RIO. While we wait for PLO 20, it'll be PLO 10 for the time being. Just to give you an overview, sitting on 5 tables, 4 of them cash game, and 1 in the tournament. Where all hell is breaking loose. Seem to have picked a nice table. Haha. Now I can't take a note in. No, I cannot take a note anymore. That is just annoying. That is a bit annoying. Yeah, I think we have to call once. Maybe not. I mean, it's a paired board. We don't have a spade, but we do have the open end or the overpair. Just got counterfeited. Got a king rolling off. That's interesting. I think I'll check a call here. He did have the aces. All right. Oh, speaking of having the aces, we do, and we get into a spot. He just called, so his range is capped. That's a pretty ugly board, man. I'm willing to put it in like an SPR of less than 1 on pretty much any board. I might just jack fold this one here. Ugh. Ugh. We blocked the jack, which is pretty much useless on this board. Oof. Yeah, I think we need to let this one go. That rarely happens, but yeah, this is the spot for it. Double paired, min-raise board, min-raise pot. 8s and 6s. Flop the flush, I mean, that's something. He bets, so he bets into a whole bunch of people. I'll probably just let this be. I was just checking back the hand. We saw the 3-barrel in, if I can take notes on anybody else, on the people that are still remaining on the table. But everyone else played it like they, well, quote unquote, should have. Everybody had a reasonable hand. One guy had aces. I can probably just show you instead of just talking about it. I was thinking if I can take it out on this one, but it's fine. Certainly an aggressive way to play it, but it's a good hand to do it with. Alright. Ooh. Tournament. Oh, tournament is gonna go on break. Fair enough. This might be a fun table. There's a table with an average pot size of 20. So basically one buy-in on average. Changes honors here every hand. There were two crazy peeps. One of them left. I think he might have been the driving force behind the action. But this guy is marked in red, so he might be fun as well. In the meanwhile, let's watch this. Pretty nutty characters here as well, according to the HUD. Oh, more light. It's a bit gloomy. So, oh, okay. For a moment I thought auto zoom was on, as it really shouldn't be. X5. The gap between the 6 and 10 is just too huge between the two high cards. It's not a good basis, I reckon. And the big blind king jack 10, probably fine, especially heads up. I think during the next tournament break we can play a round of marbles on stream. It was a lot of fun trying it out. What, yesterday? The day before yesterday? No, actually yesterday, right? Yeah, I streamed yesterday morning. because I couldn't sleep, and then took the afternoon off to do just that. Absolutely nothing going on for us currently. Guess this table might be fun to watch. Here, let's see, Pappy. Pappy does look pretty nutty. 54% pre-flop raise, 12% 3-bet, so he's easy on the 3-betting. Now, in case you're wondering, the HUD changes because it's filtering for four-handed play. And we get aces, that's pretty sweet. The Pappy open. Get aces on the RIO table as well, where we have the aggro dude to our right. Maybe he takes it as an invitation. Right. We could just go with it. But we can also check. I think this time we'll check. And what a nice turn, wow. We got the nuts with the redraw to the nuts. And we get potted into, so we'll just repot it here. We might be free rolling us with two pair on top or whatever. Down here, you're not gonna be able to see a turn. You're not potting and folding, right? That would just be brutal. Really? Pot size bet and fold, what the hell? Be quiet character. Starts raising it up. Cards for yeah, sandwich in between them. That's just not a good spot. Let it go. It's not a great enough hand. Make the 4 like a 6 and upwards. I cleaned up the playlist. Also, I removed a lot of the Paul van Dyk music, and now there's more music that you guys put in there. So pure flush draw, a little bit of a blocker with the queen. I mean, I call just because making flush against him might be pretty valuable. Not gonna bluff. Certainly won't now. In the tournament, first hand after break. Actually, second hand, first one was just a fold. So the re-raise here, the 3-bet here, basically relies a little bit on, at least in part, on the fact that this guy should give up a lot, which he clearly won't. So I'm gonna go with the call, which I usually wouldn't. The small blind, he comes over the top, good for him. Not too happy, but let's see a board. Double paired here, raise and min raise, can't do it with this hand. Yes, goes for half pot. We have the double gutter and the backdoor flush. So a 9 would give us, actually a 9 would give us the nuts, the queen would give us the nuts. I think we have to see a turn. Oh man, I was thinking of a different one. I guess something like a 10 gives us a nice bluffing opportunity, although 3 ways with this guy involved. Meh. Okay. Oh. No doubt what he has there. And he couldn't let go of the pair and the double gutter. Wow. Wait. Yeah. Hope he rebuys. Yes, he does. Good stuff. Tournament, nah. I could raise it, which is gonna bring in a lot of callers. We're never taking down. Just let it go. Even though we're on the button, which is of course huge. Not that many flops where you go like, yay. So how do you guys have any opinions about the new layout? Anything you would change? Oh, and also, see, that's something I was curious about. Like on the bottom right, between the under the Not Raisin logo, I added like instead of just the recent follow and the recent sub or whatever, there's like it scrolls now. It shows the recent 5 or something. Is that annoying? The scrolling, the constant movement on the screen. I set it to the lowest speed already, but I can't make up my mind if it would annoy me, if it annoys me as a viewer or not. So he's just involved in every pot here, by the way. But let's take a detour from that and be involved in a pot of our own. All right, I approve. Beats it out. Yeah, I really don't wanna nab it. I was thinking about like, is calling of any benefit here, but we don't block straight draws. We block the flush draw, that part is nice. I guess give us like a queen on top, or 10 or jack, and I might sometimes call, but decent enough turn. Let's hope we can't get away from it now. Okay, he's drawing that. That's of course beautiful. Shazam. This character really does look lively. Goes easy on the 3-betting. Actually, no 3-betting that we observed. Or that the HUD observed. Very awesome. Cool. I also, accept if you don't like it. And if anybody has like constructive criticism about it. That's cool as well. It took me a long time to. I moved my layout to new streaming software away from Streamlabs over to Stream Elements, which is essentially OBS Studio. For those of you who care about these things. And so I wanted to redo the layout anyway, and I used that opportunity to do so. It took me ages getting everything, because I wanted to have the windows and everything absolutely pixel perfect, which they are, which you can probably tell if I switch around the run at once tables, that nothing jumps, nothing moves. What's up, Master? Good to have you in the channel. How do you like the new layout? Welcome back. Not explicitly, Egbert. I do have a break screen, which actually let me switch over to it for just a moment. Right, just so you saw, it does play a VLC source, and right now I just set it more or less to a random wildlife stream, but I'll figure something neater out for it. Tournament just limping. Sounds good to me. And we need some help here. I'd like to double back up. Scrolling is fine with you. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I really wasn't certain about that one. Just let this go. Out of position gets ugly to play. But we also have the marble game, which might do for breaks as well. Also, then although then I'm not quite sure how I should do it with the camera, because I believe the camera, I can set it to like follow the lead marble or whatever. But if Devon gets knocked out, then, the camera's not going to show the action anymore, so not quite sure. I'll figure it out. In a nice splash pot, I limped. Mediocre hand is putting it strongly. Ooh, top set against, ooh, that's nasty. We're not the short stack, this guy is, wow. Oh yeah, I remember you. So, that's kind of interesting. I think we raise this one anyway, and if he comes over the top, we're not folding. That we do take it down. Give us a suit and I'd go the same way. They are now fighting for the bounty. 396. Interesting stuff. It's kind of nice for us that he's still in here. He's the only guy we cover for a bounty. If by dynamic delay you mean changing the delay while the stream is happening, I believe not. I am able to change it in the options, which wasn't possible in Streamlabs OBS. Oh, that's a mess. Oh. Slightly creepy, but also slightly enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think so. It's the short version, Egbert. I tried it yesterday, and to my delight, I was able to actually change the delay while the stream was running, which wasn't possible in Streamlabs. But it didn't actually carry over to the stream that was going on. So if in the near future we're gonna do study streams, and then if I wanna stream on afterwards, I'll still have to stop the stream and restart with a different delay. No reason to panic here. We're still doing fine enough. Starting stack is 50,000. We lost a bunch in that part where I called in the 3-bet part where I called on the flop with a wrap, and then needed to give up on a turn. I don't think I need to feel too bad about it. This is 2BB. I love Torn here. I would certainly prefer to be suited to the king, but in the end, I believe we can still defend. At this stage of the tournament. And the king, the eights, and the king of hearts is pretty nice. Awesome, getting some chips back there. Also gonna be a fold, most like. Well, there's that bounty. Okay, never mind, that settles it. Oh, wait, here. Gonna call. It looks like a raggish player, but we have this guy here who makes up for a lot. Top pair, open-ender, and the over pair. Goes for the pot size lead. Oh, we get aces in the tournament. We still cover this guy, but now it's a different spot since he's not reasonably deep as well. Actually, now that I'm under 50 BB, I might want to think about opening smaller. Oof. Ah, brother. Yeah. Alright, we don't rely on the ace if he does have aces to make a straight. Does have a king blocked, however. But we take him, so we break even to the penny in this one. That's pretty fun. Stop giving me compliments. Yeah, that's true. When people are too serious in life, that's no good. Certainly doesn't do anything for me. I mean, there are situations that demand some seriousness, but those don't come around all that often. Very sweet hand down there. Pretty sad aces, which opened the button, of course. And just try to go to showdown. Catch something relatively nice here against the aggro dude. Nah, it's all good, heads up, master. All good. All right. Pretty much any other heart would have made it to lay it down really easy. I think we still need to lay it down. I could have gotten it in on the flop. That's an option. Or I could have folded on the flop. Maybe that's even slightly better, getting it, folding it on the flop. I mean, now we have to. Not really sure what he's showing up with. 10-7 with hearts or just hearts. Yeah. So now we're starting to reach territory where we're a little bit on life support here. Everybody can call us down easy, given the stack sizes. That's alright. That's a pretty beautiful turn. And the nuts stay nutty. Well, at least, given the way this hand has been played out. Pretty sure we do have the nuts. Part measure, nice to see you here. You moved over to some Volume 2 GG, huh? I had a very awesome run there in the beginning as well. So keep it up, Pot Measure. Happy to hear it. Wow. Made 1K mainly PLO 25. The action sometimes can be pretty crazy there, but in my experience from the afternoon onwards, it's not that great anymore. And they reduced their rake back recently by quite substantially. So personally, I moved away from um, having volume on GG, but I'm happy it's treating you well. Go tear them a new one, mate. Good thing I'm not playing there anymore then. That's a sick score, man. Nicely done. Gonna let this go. Kind of need. I don't know about the spot, man. It's, looking back, not because of this flop, I should have folded here. It's not quite good enough to get it in. 3 if he comes over the top. Yeah, so there I messed up. This, however, is going to be nice enough now that we're really low on blinds and we have a lot of work ahead of us if we want to cash here. This is going to be our do or die moment in the 22. I might actually fire. I might fire a second bullet in this one. This is not like a tilt raise or tilt get in any or anything. That's just okay now that we had 12 BB. Double paired hand in a suit. Doesn't come along all that often. Now we have a flush draw. And we quadruple up, I think. Wow, we're back in business. Maybe we don't need to fire that second bullet after all. That's pretty sweet. Back in business. Flash pot, we called. Flop, actually exceedingly nice. A set and the flush draw just shall be good enough, right? In case you're wondering, the ace 4 deuce deuce single suit in the tournament I just folded. Oh, you're a little bit short, eh? Let's mark you out. Find the games so soft. Yeah, do let me know. I found them to be very soft in the early morning, which wasn't any good for me. Up until like mid-afternoon, I would be curious to hear about your experience going forward. Jesus, and that's a new epidemic on Twitch. People selling stuff. I always report them. So I'll do that again. Okay, we have a pair and a wrap. We might just want to go with this one on a yeah, we will. Calling is not that appealing here. Awesome so far. Awesome sauce. We could just be back in business if we fade. We do fade the, what, 6 outer, 4 outer of him. And we're back, baby. We're down to 11 BB or 12 BB, truth be told. All right. All of a sudden we cover everybody at the table. What a fun comeback that was. That was sweet. Including covering this guy for more than the standard bounty for sure. No. But, you know, we're not calling that. Pappy is still on this table, and everybody's stack is growing, and while he's sitting on the standard stack, so I have a feeling I know where this guy's money is coming from. Blocking Oliver on the outs. It's pretty sad, truth be told. Maybe I could have just potted it. The other guy got, yeah, he took his bounty, it looks like. No good. Calling this double suited on the cash game table here, folding. Oh man, the pure flush draw is not a huge source of joy there. You need to fold. Give us the backdoor hearts, and maybe I can talk myself into it. But we need to fold. Again, not too happy of a board. Chat buffer. Well, yeah, increase the font size. Do you think there should be, just so I understand it correctly, you're saying there should be more chat visible? Pretty sad if we were in caught a flop where I can't really, not even against a crazy dude where I can't continue. Ooh. I mean, there's still room between the webcam and the chat, so I can just increase the size. I left the room because I figured maybe I want to put in something there, like a Twitter info or whatever, or YouTube info. But on the other hand, I think if people do want to follow me on Twitter, then they'd rather click the actual links in the chat. The fast fold PLO games, I don't know if they're new. I played them yesterday quite a bit, and they're not bad. I could get accustomed to it. I was never opposed to the fast fold format as such. It's just on the stars, no rakeback, hell no. And yeah, they were pretty exciting, I have to say. Can't wait for Run Once to have something similar. Alright, are we deep-ish? Yeah, I'm not getting away here. If he can push this guy out, that would be awesome. If he decides to lay down some uh, naked aces. How he found a call, I will never ever know. But nice hand. Wait, over here. I'll go for the check. If I can, put the check raise in. Could have the king 9, in which case we're pretty boned. 10. Completes all the straights, but we don't have a single spade. I believe I'll call down here. Thought about just shoving myself, but this way he's able to bluff. And he did have the king 9 plus the spades, so yeah. Not sure why he didn't get it in. Chat a bit less. Never less than not raising. But a bit more chat I can do. But I've consulted with a team of experts, and they told me this is the exact appropriate amount of not raising to have on the channel. Looks like a good table. I'll probably ditch this table, it's not that fun anymore. You have this guy, but he's to our left, and yeah, he's pretty much the only saving grace on this table. Acceptable. Also alright. Ooh, in the tournament things are happening. For some reason I bumped up the bet sizing here, which I really didn't intend to. Blocking anything? Not really. Wow, 3-way all in. 7 and 7 and 7. Wow. Pretty funky. That's awesome. Oh shit. Found a seat at a beautiful table. Just gonna be a replacement for table 2. They have to be the nuts for us in the end. And speaking of the nuts, flop and check check. Called, this guy opened, I called because I just want to be involved with any half a reasonable hand, and that was the best one I've seen in a while on that table. thin-ish for under the gun, I'd say. But again, same reasoning. Rest of the table is pretty tight now at this point. So heads up, I'd call for sure. Like if this guy calls, this guy bets, this guy calls, I'll have to let it go. Possibly even if he bets. Everybody checks again, I like that. Ah, the wrong pair. Oh, you get to play a part in the tournament. And the overpairs take it down. Well, Spectre flushes into gutter. Let's see a turn. Okay. Did we take this one down? I believe we did. Yeah. "21 entries, but late rec is happening for, I believe, around 2 more hours. So Egbert, by the way, in case I haven't said it earlier, I appreciate the feedback. I'll change it after the stream, add some more chat until I figure out if I want to do something with the space above, or with the space that currently is above the chat. As I said, I did increase the font size because I had a test stream at night, and people were telling me that a good portion of viewers watch on mobile devices, and they had a tough time reading it before. This table is gonna be a lot of fun. Janka here she's a proper, or he or she is a proper maniac. 23% 3-bet there. Only 6% 4-bet. That's the only preflop stat of his that looks alright. And check this out, a 4% fold against 3-bet. That's burning money, basically. And I won't let go here. Just too juicy of a table. That's a decent enough hand. Just a pair. He doesn't have kings. Our ace is probably not a good out. It's close. Still close, but I think we can pretty much bank on the fact that the ace is not going to do anything for us. Flush draw, 10-6. Make a tight fold there. On the other crazy table, you have a hand. If he 3-bets, well, actually he's not a wild 3-better either. Just 8%, so that's pretty reasonable, truth be told. The graph from yesterday? Oh, hang on. Wait, my mouse just... Okay, now it's back. Don't know what happened there. Oh shit, that is a pretty graph. Nice. What I don't like is that the GG network is super sneaky about the rake. They don't show it in the graph, which becomes a problem the more hands you play. And they don't even show it in the hand histories too. I was like, hey, I can download the hand histories. Now I finally know. And but that is one sexy graph, my friend. Well done, Podmasher. Very well done. Impressive. Checker raising it up. I mean, I can't really. Nah, that's too much gambling. Good luck us. Good luck to you as well. Cheers, Podmasher. Have a good run. That's fine. Decent run out. It's a lot of money to play for. Just gonna check behind. Give up on a turn like this. Might be helpful. And a good price. We block straights. Don't block the 5-6, however. So opens. That's at least in Solverland, that's never an open under the gun. Not even sure if it is in the cutoff. Chi-ching! Nice to see you! Nice to have you back in the channel, and thank you again for taking the time last or 2 nights ago to help me out with the stream, with the layout during the short test stream. Awesome to have you back, Chi-ching. And when she's not busy helping me out with my channel, Chi-ching is taking care of her own channel where she streams tournaments, mostly on the weekends. She has a live cash game background and is using online to further her knowledge of no limit tournaments. Do check her channel out. Very enjoyable every time I'm there. Speaking of things and them being enjoyable. Ugh. Pretty good. Here's a wrap with the queen. He's never folding. Just an ace queen, whatever. Very nice. Now it kind of works against us that we have 2 diamonds, but whatever. And I need to bet we just see so many checks behind from a queen, or even diamonds. Not folding the turn either. Go for a blocker bet. Awesome. Ain't nothing happening in a tourney for us right now. Just hands like these. And here I'm gonna raise this up. Gonna be a raised fold. Suited to the ace. Just a call. Check. PLO 20 on run at once kicking off. That's awesome. Need to let this go in a moment. Here, this guy comes over top. It's not quite good enough to come over top again. It's against this guy, I'd say relatively close. So we bet small for this sizing. I'm gonna call. If this guy comes over the top, life just gets horrible. And he does. Life is horrible confirmed. Gutter and the open end. Gutter and both backdoor flushes. So I need to let it go. Need to let it go. Pick up a bluff on a newly formed PLO 20 table on RIO. Here I need to, I don't know what to do. Yeah. Happier days up there. Gonna get in now while you can still draw to something. Nice, we finally get one there. Just a crazy dude, that's awesome. Oh, you got, hang on, what's the right button? That one. Oh shit, really? Well, don't mind if we do. Well, that's a reasonable call, can't really fault him for that. And here I can only call if this guy calls again. Otherwise I'm certainly not getting the prize. Alright, Janka, we got a hand. Okay, he comes over the top, I need to let it be. Not a good run out. Okay, unfortunately the PLO 20 table went down to heads up. I think there's still like 9 entries in the playlist. Ain't nothing happening on any table. Well, we got relatively sad kings here, but they are kings. We'll see what happens. Pretty card in the tournament, can't really do anything. Gonna call the kings as soon as Pepe gets involved. I want to be involved as well. Not that many great boards, but like he's not gonna 3-bet or squeeze all that often. In the tournament, need to let it go. Ooh. Also, we don't have a spade. I really hope I get the check raise in there. That looks good. Save turn, getting it in. Yeah, pretty good run out all in all. You gotta be shitting me. This is yesterday all over again, or the last couple of days. He had the flush draw and had the 10 jack in his hand. We had a jack too, blocking that. Oh, yeah, my lordy lord. This is yesterday, or the last couple of days in a fucking nutshell. Oh well. Take that one down. Happy to help in that regard, Chi-Ching. Good to be back. Normally not a raise against an undergun open. Kind of deceptive, like in the beginning I thought this would be just a clear cut, you know, coming over the top spot. But it turns out it's not, it's just a call. No, no double suited kings without an ace. Get raised versus an undergun open. Good aces down here. If he comes over top, we're getting it in. Oh, good thing he doesn't squeeze here. That would not be a fun spot to call. Things are happening in a tournament. Right, above. Hey, good thing you mentioned it. Let's do just that. Let's do a marble race. Welcome back there, Alter. Oh no, we can't. It's too late. By then, damn it. Okay, we have to do that the next break then, because it's a break right now in the tournament, as you can see. Not sure why I'm showing that anymore. Ah. Okay, I need to keep an eye on the clock then for the next break. Because we've started now, you know, then with the delay, you will only know about it in 3 minutes. And that's just gonna be too late. Nice to have you back there, Alter. How's life been treating you? Hope everything is good on your end. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I thought I opened this. And I was like, what the fuck? That's not an open. Oh, the €100. Now I'm just seeing what that emote is. It's gonna have to wait a couple of days. The €1,000 marble race, I'm afraid. Okay, we might take this down. That's because the Alte wins all the giveaways and all the races. Didn't you win another jackpot giveaway on Kiperi's stream recently? So here, we just completed in the small blind, because I felt I want to do it like that. And now that's, of course, pretty excellent. Pacino bets, and I'm a bit confused. I really am confused. He could have rivered deuces on us. I guess that's an option. 2 pair and a nut flush blocker. Sounds good. Wheels, it's awesome to see you back. And dropping the 4-month sub. Thank you very much, Wheels. I appreciate it. We do take this one down. So he just was full of it there. Thank you very much, Wheels. The 4-month resub, that's pretty huge. Cheers. Turned into a bluff, the sort of bluff, the clubs missed. We block the nuts. And have 2 pair, but that's not really relevant anymore, I suspect. Relatively gutsy call, seeing that he had 2 diamonds himself, so he was blocking me from having missed diamonds. That's a good turn. Not a good river though, but we're good. A 9 or jack or both. Well, the jack is not really a good card, but the queen certainly is. A 9 is with us holding all the jacks and the backdoor flush. I think we want to see a turn. Okay. Shadow Maniac. Hey, welcome back, Shadow Maniac. Good to have you in the channel. That was a mistake. Yeah, I spaced out. I asked shortly afterwards in the privacy of my own head. I asked myself the same question. Certainly is a good enough hand and the right table to squeeze it. Because on both microgaming tables we have here a proper Maniac and here, let's say, a very, very loose player. I think I do want to protect my hand. Nice to have you back, Shadow Maniac. I know you're never really gone. At most you're lurking in the shadow. How do you like the new layout, my friend? Yeah, I wouldn't have called with that one. Not under the gun, no, small blind, in the small blind with everybody left to act behind me. Hell to the no. Again, a few too many opponents. Tournament, more folding going down. Nice. Yep, looking at another fold in here. Double gutter and the flush draw. Sounds alright. This type of hands I might not want to open on this table, but on the other hand I do want to get involved with him. But he is a happy 3-better, so... And in which case I just need to let go even against him, I suspect. And turned into a bluff. Because he is able to fold a lot, and he doesn't, strange enough, he doesn't raise or check raise a lot post-flop, so if he does here, I'm pretty happy about letting it go, naturally. That's absolutely awesome, der Alte. That is absolutely awesome. Almost squeezed here, or not squeezed, raised. Marcel's pretty active himself. If you take down the jackpot before the jackpot hands happen while announcing it, that's pretty baller. That's a baller move. Wouldn't call in the cash game, not in the small blind. Is it being lost in space? Well, that wasn't the creative intention behind it, but I'll take it. I wanted to get away from the color scheme from before, the green one. I don't think it looked all that appealing. Glad you like it. And nice music as always, Egbert. Hmm, 30 big blinds. Pretty close, but the two gaps I really don't like. Otherwise I would have come in for the 3-bet. He checks, so. Nice run out. Not likely we get paid, but let's give it a shot. Not bad. As far as flops are concerned, holding 3 pretty sad aces. I think we can deal with this one. Kings, queens, jacks are still gonna call a lot. Well, jacks maybe not. There's also not really anything to protect against, so checking doesn't look that bad either. That does give us a gut shot. And we do take it down. Need to fold in the tournament again. That's a weird song. Just come in for the raise, huh? Okay. Man, a kingdom for a hand in a tourney would be nice. We're still sitting at the starting stack, so there's that. It's just the blinds went up. And, well, I guess we still covered 2 dudes. It's kind of interesting. 26 runners still, well, in the run, so to say. Originally 56 entries. I believe yesterday, oh, Janka's sitting out, that's sad. Yesterday we were 99 runners in the end. What? Something happened. Schindleria, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Shadowmaniac to the blitz tables on ACR. Well, it would have to be PLO 2 because I don't keep any money on the ACR really. Mm, I think today with the tournament, until the tournament still goes on, it'll take too much of my concentration. But after the tournament, yeah, sounds good. But again, only PLO 2 because I don't keep any money there. No reason for me to really. I have a little bit on there to facilitate transfers for the home game. It's the only reason why I even have an ACR account. Duh. This is not a call. Well, actually, is it? Hang on. Don't think it is. In the tournament, gotta defend with this, especially if the general folds. We're down to heads up. Flop a double gutter. Backdoor flush. So he checked twice, and now I'm gonna attack on this river. Or take it down on table 5. That's a noisy song. Yeah, right. That's a good word. That describes it pretty well. Pappy. Oh yeah, on the button with a sort of reasonable hand. I do want to be involved. Ideally, get a different flop for it. Check 7-4. That's a fold. I'm just checking or check calling. Old pairs shouldn't be that much of an issue, especially not if he checks the flop. King 4 is not no 10-4 would of course be nasty. All right. Ooh, damn it. A very nice hand, or very nice table I found on microgaming. We have, so to say, a personal friend of mine to the left, a very crazy dude, and another rather active player on the table as well. Hand in a tournament. I like it. Oh, he's not gonna fold. PLO 10 in a short stack. Ugh. Yeah, I guess. But that's... Nah, that would only be like 4 binds. What's the shortest stack you can buy in with? Is it 30? 30 big blinds? Alright. Actually, one of the spots I was talking about earlier, which the 3-bet here relies on him folding to 3-bets every once in a while, and he clearly doesn't do that at all. So I would have preferred had I just folded. As much as I want to play with him. Blitz PLO 10 tables, that's probably no good then for me. We'll see. What's the lowest you can buy in with on ACR? Is it 30? I mean, that's I have like $25 on there or something. Ooh, aces on the bottom table. This guy here is super juicy. Certainly ain't folding. And in a tournament, I believe this is going to be our do or die moment. Yep, money goes in. But before we do this, first of all, here I'm calling and we're good. Here I'm getting it all in, of course, against another crazy dude. And here we're getting it all in. Need to fade. Come on. Oh, we just can't fade. Can't do it. And what happened here? No, I don't want to re-enter at this point. What happened there? Oh, shit, he turned 8s on us, really? That is dirty. He had absolutely nothing. That is dirty, wow. Guess it's not our day. How? I've no idea about traffic on ACR. Interesting. 40 BB is the lowest. I think I'll take a pass. It's a good one to see bet. And it was a sad ending to the tournament. We were pretty card dead most of the time. Wow. That's unfortunate. And a top pair now. I'll block him from having kings. I think I'll pot it there. Phew. We do take it down. Okay, give me a few minutes. I need to move some money around to microgaming. So I'll be a little bit quiet for a moment. That is a pretty sexy turn. Okay, there's still a reasonable chance we're good. He didn't bet the king on the flop. We block queens and jacks, and we do take it down. Nice. So yeah, there's nothing to be said about that tournament except that was a sad turn of events in the true sense. Would have easily doubled up and been in a decent shape enough for the future. Oh well. That is a relatively happy board. Party, right. I can do party. They probably do. I tried it out with PLO 10. It was pretty juicy, but right now the run it once in the microgame tape is not juicy enough. If I add a what's it called? Party fast forward, that's probably going to be too much. Just too much concentration. I'll see. Nice, take that one down. Um, do, 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 do. Muted because of the... Thank you very much, der Alter, that I was muted. Yeah, the online banking always does me in. I have my mute button on the numpad, and I usually don't use that. I usually don't input numbers while I play poker. Use the bet slider and everything. So that always does me in. I apologize. So let me trace back. I was trying to... I like to mute not racist. That's a good singer. That's a good burn. That is a good one. Yeah, where the... Anywho, so I was talking about Unibet and why I don't play there. The reason is pretty simple. I already have two sites I spread my volume around with. I stream for 101, so I try to stream as much as I can or play as much as I can on RIO. There combined like the combination of the Legends rewards, the splash the pot, and the streamer rake back is really good for me. On microgaming, the rake is also very low, and I get a lot of rake back there as well. So not to diss Unibet at all. Matter of fact, I think they have the lowest rake for PLO 4. This is of course pretty amazing. And yeah, I was looking into Unibet a couple of days, not a couple of days ago, yesterday, trying to figure out what kind of tournaments run there. Not necessarily for the cash games. I have that covered right now. But yeah, I do hear good things about it. How's the action on Unibet? The damn online banking always does me in. So here this is a great table, but a sucky seat, actually the worst seat in the house, being to the left of Badalin. Was that a crazy customer? Well, that's mean. It's just a crazy player. An action player. Somebody who likes to put money in. Consequences be damned. Right. Ooh, catch a nice turn. Very active, very loose, aggressive player. Table 2, we took it down. With the ace, king, king. And here, no joy, we're not going to be calling. Alright, second nut flush in the end. Here, he river 10s. This guy had, I don't even know what he had. He had a pair of 4s, I guess. And blockers. And here, finally, get to squeeze with a decent hand. Best hand we've seen on the Pappy table in a long while. Oof. Took it down with a flush on table 4. Not catching that many pre-flop hands, and if you do, we're not catching many flops today. Seems to be the theme of today's stream. Hey, that rhymed, kind of. Catch a better hand here. Yeah, once he calls, I don't. It's tempting to squeeze and ISO him, but he's never folding, and he's not folding. This guy's gonna call a lot. As much as I'd like to play heads up in position against Pappy. Well, you know what? Now that I put it like that, But I guess the other thing I said is still true. We're not gonna get it down to heads up a lot. And now we can. Oh, I was gonna say we can comfortably call. At this point, that goes down the drain. And as crazy as he is pre, he has a 5-bet or 4-bet stat of 5%, close to 6, so he's not going crazy in that regard. I guess both of them have aces now, and that means he's in a good spot. Speaking of being in good spots, on the king... What? What the hell? Alright, noted. Yeah, on the crazy Janka table here. Catch aces, pretty sad ones, but we get to put our half of our stack in pre and take one down. Awesome. Yeah, but we actually will open up a fast PLO 25 on party. Let's check out the action. I played some PLO 10 in the fast forward on party recently, and that was pretty fun. The games were pretty good. No idea about the fast forward 20, if it's running. No, it's not. Okay, then PLO 10 then, I guess. Okay. So we're sitting on... Let's actually move this a little. There you go. Sitting on 6 tables, one of them fast forward on party. Partnership about to request some gangster rap. You go. I think the song queue, the song list is pretty full, but I can take some stuff out. Not raising, not raising, that's me. Egbert is always kind enough to basically do the DJ for us, but if you want to put some music in, let's just take some of that out. That's rather sweet. Let me take it down. Here, let's ISO, but not Janka, Pappy is on this table. All right, let's ISO Pappy. I guess we need to check again. Oh, that's all right. That'll do it for us. He pots it here. We've seen him pot fold, which was weird. Don't see that too often. And yeah, the money goes in. And no mistake. Yeah, there he goes with the pot folding. So it's a theme for him. So it's not twice that we've seen it. And over here, when it comes to us closing action, we're gonna call. No, not in that case. Hang on, I'll catch up with the chat in a moment. There's something I wanted to do. And this is gonna be c-bet. He hasn't really seen a c-bet at all yet. Since we couldn't, given the flops we were catching. There's the Alter. There's 83 on PLO 4 between 20 and 30 on PLO 10 to 100 now. Nice! That's not bad at all. Oh, we're three-handed. Okay, then we're just checking. In the meanwhile, let's do this. Thanks for the lengthy response. Oh, those are my speciality. So keep the questions coming. At least give me some. I tend to be quite wordy in case you haven't noticed yet. So they give you something to talk about. If you have another question, feel free. Happy to hear that the action is pretty good in a PLO stakes you're playing. Nice. That's good information to have. Recently subscribed to the Mastermind to take it more seriously. Excellent step, yeah. I love the Mastermind. How do you like it so far? Both backdoor flushes, not blocking our outs. But also not blocking the straight. I mean, could go either way here. Could just get it in. Call. Ugh. Certainly would have enjoyed a 10 of a different suit much better. That's just sad, flopping the top set with a very nice ace-ace hand. But need to let it be. Looks good, man, saying, especially in the evenings. Action seems insane. Three-way, four-way, three-bet pots. Really? I had no idea. Oh. No, the one-time Pappy folds, we get aces. Running bad pre-flop already. Oh, it's not playing the next song. Let's see. Investigate. Oh, I thought I clicked a button. Sorry, dude. Yes, it's flop alright. Here we take it down. Crazy dude left. At that, there's no reason to stick around on this table anymore. All that non-rock music will get you banned. Can promote songs instead of taking them out. What do you mean? Oh, I can! Oh, damn it, I didn't think about that. Yeah! Will do next time. Noted for the future. The pro streamer right there. Cheers for that, I had thought about that. Hmm. I guess for this price, let's give it a shot. I did have the aces, okay. And here this guy comes over the top. Have to let this go. If it goes multi-way. Although, never mind, never mind, never mind. There's a different dynamic at play here. He's probably raising it up more, yeah, so he does with Buttle into his left, as he should. Would do the same. He has the perfect spot, the perfect seat on his table. So then I do want to be involved. No, not a magical 8 in the end. On a newly formed PLO 20, we catch a nice starting hand. So I give it a shot with the fast forward, see if I have enough like mental capacity, but 6 tabling and fast forward might be a bit much, we'll see. There's still 2 PLO 20 tables on Michael that I definitely want to stick around at. Well, it's a 7, it's a start. Called here once. Unfortunately, did have that flush. Oh man, not too happy about it. But against Janka. Alright. Nice. That was educational. Not folding this absolute queen from the button versus the small blind raise. That's a given. Hmm. Okay, that's one of the more interesting turns, I'd say. Had he bet a little larger, we would have folded. No, he checks. I think we can just take this down every once in a while, but just by double barreling. Yeah, and that's what I like about it as well, that he uses like overarching concepts there. It's ISO Janka once again. Absolutely no joy on this board. Oh, and by the way, looks good, mate. If you want to play with us, we have a home game on Fridays. One of them is a proper free roll. It's a play minor tournament in our home game club on Stars. And there's a prize pool of, I believe, €6. And there's a bounty of €1 on my head. Actually, €2 this week. And we also have a real minor tournament where there's also a bounty on my head, in case you're interested in that. But the play money is the main event, so to say, because it's, free. I'm gonna raise it up here for a change. The Jack 10-10 took it down. Great value, yeah, for sure. But it isn't cheap, exactly, yeah. Which is, I initially got the mastermind when I was still short stacking 1.5, 2-ish years ago. And to my knowledge, they're still the only trainer that offers any short stacking content. And back then, I kept buying it like for a month here and there, and then let the subscription lapse because it's not cheap, but it's well worth the money. It's good value, I'd say. Trips now, eh? Okay. Takes it down. Pokeboots, how did your session go, mate? Welcome to the channel, everybody from Pokeboots channel. My name is Nut Raisin. We play PLO 20 mostly on this channel, and I do it full times. So there's some PLO 10 mixed in there because we can't find enough PLO 20 right now. But yeah, that's the deal. Welcome over, everyone. For those of you watching here, do give Pokeboots a follow. He's an old-handed PLO, but a new hand at streaming, and which doesn't really show you. The only thing you'll notice is that he's good at PLO and a very, very likable dude. So check out his channel. If you need more PLO action in your life, then that's definitely a good address to turn to. So on this table, I'm gonna leave the table at the blinds and gonna try to get this seat, because this seat blows. It's the worst seat in the house. PLO 20 down to heads up. Not, oops, wait, no, not all tables, just that one. Not playing heads up. Nice to have you over here. I need a run good song, man. I'll take it. Thank you very much, Podmasher. Okay. Let me take a look across sites at what tables are open. Actually, not none besides the ones we're playing at. Here, this kind of double suited. I believe I'll let this go. I mean, I guess we had position that makes up for a bit. But the suits really weren't that ideal. On this table. Yeah, I definitely want to switch seats. Having Battle into our left is horrible. Well. Alright. Not too happy. That settles it. Again, not a happy spot, but he has lone aces, and that might be a good thing for us. No, no joy. No second pair allowed. Alright. Little PLO 8 tournament later. Oh. How am I doing today, Poke? Well, the tournament was pretty sad. Again, we got the money in with kings versus a guy who had eights, and he turned an 8 on us. Like, we got the money in on the flop. I should add. Not pre-flop. Where you go like, okay, you turned it. The cash game's so-so. Nothing to write home about much. We get to squeeze. That's never not fun. The money tournament, exactly. A very deserved win from Der Alte. Taking it down, just crushing everybody's dreams. Okay, let's rejoin this table. This time on a better seat. Hope he doesn't do the same. Gets up and gets to a different seat. Okay, super motive. That's a 9. I believe I'm gonna come over the top and get it in if I can. That worked nicely. Okay, gives us 2 pair in the end. He checks, that's nice. But he has a king 6. Okay, fair enough. Right, so I guess we can add one more table. Make it a fast forward on party. I'll keep an eye out if fast forward 20 is starting to run, maybe. Or 25, whatever the case might be on party. First hand on the battle-in table is fun. Yeah, you definitely were then. Battle-in going for the min raise. Alright. That's nice enough. Fuck, what do we do here? We could check, actually. Let's check this. And I'll just call. There's no turn that we hate. Like a 3-4 ace, but, you know, those... It's a very limited number of cards. Here we'll... Yeah, gets a late position open, essentially. Come over the top. Alright, let's... trap it to the max. Well... Give it our best shot. Alright. We need to let it be. Wait, what's happening? Okay. Yeah, almost misclicked. Okay, how about party poker? Any PLO 25 happening? No, but plenty of PLO 10, so let's add another of these fast forward tables. Another nut job joining, or another red tag. I'm not sure if he's a nut job. He's marked as one. We'll see. We'll find out soon. Yeah, with moving songs around, Egbert, I can actually help. I know I asked you before if you wanted to be a mod. Back then you declined, but it's probably easier just to make you one. Give me a moment. Oh, that's the wrong button. No joy. Try to ISO Janka there. Am I show the right table? I believe I am. Okay, that's finally a bit better. And take it down. Down here, re-squeezed, and this shall be good enough. Can't quite do it. Down here in the splash pot, we flop our right-ish. Yeah, let's protect our hand, get it in. Him coming on top is not fun, but it is what it is. Fair enough. Fur! Hey, welcome back to the channel, mate. Party PLO 10 is pretty fine, to be honest. What I've seen, the action is more than alright. And here we will ISO Bot all in again. Okay, that's pretty nice. Oh, Jesus, really? One of those again? Completes the only obvious draw here. Oh god, he's checking. So here we got raised. Actually 3-bet by this guy, and I'm just getting it in here. Top pair and a wrap. He has aces against aces. We're doing alright. That's good for us. Nice. Finally, we're allowed to take one down. Love it. Running always? It seems to run every time I checked so far, yeah? So yesterday we played early morning. It ran then. And certainly running now. Also Shazam, that was a nice pot we took down there. Finally! Something going our way. With the min raises, but I mean, nah. For some reason I can't make you a mod. It can't find your name. Gee. Hmm. Ah, you know what? I was doing something wrong. Hang on. I think I can fix it. Catch a hand here. At least good enough. No, no. Why the hell doesn't it work? Hmm. No joy. Let's see what's happening down here. Check this turn. Catch an excellent river. Wow. I like it. Yeah, for some reason, Egbert. Oh, hang on. You're here. Yeah, never mind, never mind. I think I can figure it out. All right, got it. So that's done then. Cool. Man, a lot of people are asking me the last couple of days if I want to become famous and if I want to buy follows, and I, strangely enough, don't. What the hell is up with that? That's pretty new. Didn't have that problem on, or that issue on Twitch earlier. So feel free to move music requests around now, Egbert. Welcome to the mod squad. Jankam betting here. I don't quite know what to do. I think I want to like sort of minish raise. Get it down to heads up, and if he shoves, I guess we have to call. Just because it's him. Alright. Against the king 10 we're doing alright. Against the aces we're not doing bad at all. How can we not catch something on this board? Okay. And then that done. Let's play some more fast forward as well. Limp Bizkit always sounded kind of naughty to me. Just as a feeling, like I feel it should mean something naughty, is what I mean. Pretty sure it doesn't, but well, actually I take it back in English, you never know. Most innocuous things might be something dirty. And or offensive. Okay, that's pretty good. With a pair in our hand, we're still gonna go for reasonable sizing. And we would anyway. Seeing that we're pretty multi-way. Here I kind of spaced out. I thought I was suited to the king when I called. The only draw to protect against we do cover. It is done. Confirmed. Yeah, I figured it out after a while. We did have as out pip when it comes to flushes. And up here we river a straight against Janka, which should be a pretty happy thing indeed. Especially once he checks. Speaking of happy things. Oh shit, we got some stuff going on all over the place. The ace is on the one fast forward table to take it down here. The straight took it down as well, and I believe he got called there too. The 7-8, really not likely. I mean, granted we didn't bet the flop, so I take that back. He bet the turn. I'm kind of weirded out by this whole hand. He raises, really. Feels like a spot where I need to get lucky if I want to continue. I'll let it be. Yeah, my pleasure, Egbert. Happy to have you on board. I hope I didn't miss anything in the chat, but I don't think I have. The king is the king. True that. Only one king of rock and roll. What's happening here? Wow, this Janka is just blasting around, huh? At this point. We have a pair and a complete wrap. We're deep against Buttolin, but I'm still gonna bet here, I believe. Just for straight up value, I guess. If he wants to get it in, we shall be happy to. Cool, that'll work too. Alright. Ah, no joy, huh? With the river trap. Cheers, Delta. Thank you for the drop in, man. Right, decent enough flop. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tone it down to one fast forward table. I've been timing out yesterday morning, although then I was pretty sleep deprived. I don't want that to happen again. Oh, that looks nice. We got the hammer, or pretty close to it here. Aces and jacks. Been mighty fine. And a horrible board for them. Jesus. Only saving grace is that small blind is supposed to show up with a lot of high cards here as well. Alright. In value, maybe? Well, I really wouldn't know from what, like the 6-7 is not gonna call. Never mind, I kind of take it back. Although, of course, it's too late for that. Just tuning in and out of these lyrics. I mean, Eminem is, even if I was not busy, is tough to understand. Because he's pretty quick. But there's some stuff in there I hadn't heard before. Ooh. That's cool. And that might be something too. Just gonna... No. No, not with a heart. And him being a little bit short. Ooh, what a nice turn. What an awesome turn. Puts two flush draws out there. We block, well, one we have. One we block a tiny bit. Do this first. Backdoor flush. Well, this is what it is. We're not folding. Would just be, that's how we do the last couple of days. Runouts like these. On table, we did take it down with the turn bet. And Buttolin left the table, I believe. So will I... Nah, actually not. Table's still fine. Wait, did I call a bet here? No, don't think I did. Oh, we're still good. That's a miracle. Speaking of miracles, that's pretty fine. Up in the nuts currently. And here against Janka. Complete wrap. We've actually just raised, deny. I get some additional equity out here. Alright. Not folding. He called us earlier, so maybe he's interested in doing so again. In an earlier spot on the river, I mean. Okay, there. So this table is sort of breaking. Yeah, this guy is short secking, this guy's a wreck. I'm gonna ditch this table once the blinds come around. So I think it's safe to say we're not up against the King 8 then. A call would be sweet. That's a long tank, man. Down here, check twice. Gonna go for thin value. No, for a small bet. I don't think it's necessarily thin value. Cool. But I do believe this is a bet size that gets us called against what I believe. It was a 3-bet pot, so he has a lot of high pairs in his range there. Maybe with a heart blocker. Let's actually see what he did have. Is King Jack 8 with a... So he had a Jack with a King of Hearts? Okay. Slightly surprising. This is the longest tank ever, man. Okay, not playing heads up. We did get a fold in the end and take it down. So the only fun table, the only microgaming table, matter of fact, where we know for sure that it's fun, is this one here, where we still have Janka, we have ideal position on him. I do want to ISO him light. Maybe this would have been a spot to do it. But this guy pretty call happy. Meh. Got her in all the flush draws. Sounds good enough. Never beat the nuts. Actually, the second nuts. Damn it. Well, I hit it on like the 4th try, that button. I mean, it's a small button in my defense. There was the queens down here with the queen jack. Don't think we need to fold that. Oh, brother. It's one of those boards. It's getting chilly in here. Hang on. Alright, let's see a turn then. Ideally a different one. Checks his turn, I like it. Ooh, let's not time out here. Nice day for it. Nice board. Oh, we're getting it in. Not too excited about it. Right on. He did have that 4 too. For a moment, misread his hand. I thought he was only on a wrap. But that was pretty good for us. As much as I want to play with Janka, that's pushing it. Initial razor folds, that's decent news. Getting it down to heads up. Let me take it down. That's an old school song, but I like it. Kind of what they call an earworm. I believe that's what they call it in English too, right? Okay. Start off with check. Turn top 2 and then nut flush draw. Okay. Guess an ace jack maybe sometimes called. Okay, you rivered that set of 4s on us, huh? I see how it is. Min raise. I guess so then. It's like a 10 of spades would be the perfect turn if we get to see a turn here at all. Nope, denied. Kumikon. Well, at least we're not heads up against him. Top 2 getting it in. Oh, and that's a perfect hand to be up against. Well, when I say perfect. Could have been a lot worse. No brainer from his perspective. 2 pair and then nut flush draw. And here we split one up 3 ways. A little too late to show. Cha-ching. Hey, cheers! I believe it is the standard. I can't take that much credit there. I believe it is the standard background. Don't think I did do anything to it, did I? I don't know. I don't think it too. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, I called because I thought Janka stood on the table. I would have loved to play against him, but he's not. The table, however, still pretty fine. This guy potentially having the wrong tag. It's like a loose aggressive, might be a wreck. The Zoom tables, I enjoy them more than I would have thought, I have to say. And at least, I let me start, let me finish the one sentence. The action is decent. On the other hand, I have never met a PLO 10 table where the action wasn't nice. But yeah, I like him. Could have raised here. Pretty rad. As played, now that I didn't raise the flop, calling it down, and you 2 pair on the flop. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I think I let it go. On this PLO 10 table, things are happening. So I wasn't much a fan of Zoom on stars. I found it pretty nitty. Even there, I played like 10 or 20k hands on PLO 10. Losing, I might add. And didn't really enjoy the experience. Was pretty nitty. It does not seem to be the case as much on party. Okay. What is getting my goat on party is that in replayer I can't take notes, and that is bugging the hell out of me. Wonder if I want to turn this into a bluff. I think we're getting called quite a bit. That makes it much easier. Here, fine open, also gonna call, I suspect. Yeah, double suited 9-7. Okay, found a second microgaming table that looks alright. 2 unknowns. Two high VP blues players, and low aggro players on the table as well. Okay, what to do? Guess check is a good start. Ooh, that's quite nice. Get a quick call, that's also very nice. Here, no action on table one, I take it down in the end. And here I'm gonna get it in. 2 pair and a flush draw. Ooh, against the top set, we're not doing all that hard. Well done, nice hand. Okay. Capoons 10, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Appreciate it. So we 3-bet here, which is fine. The board is kind of underwhelming. Here, checking behind, that's neat. Turn to flush. And this is a little bit nicer all in all. That's awesome. And here, so he bet the turn. He bet the flop. I'll lead the turn. And here the nuts just get nuttier. He wants to get it in. Really? Are we up against nines? That would just be sad. We are. Up against top set twice in a row, huh? Jesus. Even running it twice doesn't. It's certainly not going to save us twice at the very least. We have to make quads twice, so. Racerman, hey, welcome back to the channel, mate. Almost missed you there. Oh, hang on. Harry Potter making good cards magically appear. The Harry Potter dude, is he on our table? I remember the name. It's a microgaming dude, right? Oh, we river nicely here. Yeah, I need to ditch one fast forward table. 2 is too much. Sitting on 6 tables in total, that's asking a bit much. Should have said fast forward, not zoom. It's all zoom. It's all zoom to me. Zoom was regular table and stars was like 9 and 8 from what I remember. Yeah, that's what I noticed too. Like the regular tables and stars are fine, except for the fact that they're on stars and subsequently you don't get any rakeback, so ugh. But the game quality was just a no-brainer in favor of the regular tables. King 5, it's pretty close. But not quite good enough for the 3-bet. Let's check this one out. Maybe I'm wrong. So it's button versus cutoff. It doesn't get played at all, the King 9 7-5. And it's I was correct in saying that it's a little bit too disconnected. The King 9 7-6 is a raise call. Oh, fair enough. Oh, we have a pair of 9s. Which ain't enough in the end. Flopping top 2 is alright. Don't have a single diamond. Nice run out. But very quickly there. Usually I take a bit of time. Get lunch. Have a good lunch, Chi-Ching. I can't type today. Oh well. That's why I talk. Right. Let's call this. Call it every once in a while, mostly fold. Catch a little bit of an interesting turn. Should be good. This is jacks. Nope. Over here, blind versus blind. Decent enough board. Unless we run into top set again. Then it kind of stinks. Or a turn like this, also not very enjoyable. Top 2 on the flush draw. Alright. Awesome. Get the call. Nothing happening on run at once right now. Lots of spots where we need to fold, like this one. Ooh. It's a bit better. They smelled it. Just snap folded everyone, huh? Okay. Oof. Didn't bet the ace at all, wow. It's a exact spot where I would like to take a note, but I can't quite figure it out. At least I don't think Party offers that functionality in the replayer. If it does, then I'm too stupid to figure it out. Shouldn't have a 5 except for the ace 5, but that's pretty much it. And we do take it down. Awesome. Not bad. I guess kings could be a thing. Call it down with a pair of 7s. Alright, okay. Up here, actually, I could have bet this one. It was a limp pot. I decided to have none of it and raise it up with a sort of marginal hand, sure. And now I'm not sure what to do. But he leads pot, like he doesn't have a set, right? That's for sure. Top 2 would be like 10. I'm gonna call here. It's gonna be the short version for now. Kind of, we have the question mark left behind us. That's an issue sometimes. Most obvious draw came in naturally. Awesome. So what? 8874. You explained that one to me. I have no clue. But I'm happy. We got this one sitting to our left. Okay, but I was gonna say it's not very enjoyable having him here, but he's a short stack right now, so it's not an issue at all. He's certainly fun. 29% 3-bet. Not a huge sample size, but still good indicator. Defending the big blind. Yeah, I guess. My big blind defending is not very well developed, so let me check up on that one. Might as well. But that one turns out is perfectly fine. Gets called. Awesome stuff. Ooh, what the... Okay. What? I'm in I'm in half a mind, or I would say like a quarter, a third of a mind, so to say, to just come over the top. This is strange. I guess if this guy was a prefab raiser, which makes it very questionable that I'm in this hand in the first place, then he could have checked to him as a straight, I guess. Nah, this is weird. We're not getting snapped, so I think we're looking at turned fours. If I was to bet on anything he shows up with. And let it be turn fours. Make me look like a genius. No, something like that. Oh, he did have the nuts. What the hell? What's with the slow roll then? Weird hand. It was a rainbow board. I mean, like, actually, it does make sense that he doesn't lead it out. It was a rainbow. Now that I say it's a rainbow board, did he have a pair from the board as well? Blocking full house draws a little bit. No, he didn't. But he had a redraw, two bet a straight. So I guess it does make sense. Although the tanking was a slow roll there. But every once in a while you need to get slow rolled as well. Fair enough. You back already? But not from lunch, just with your lunch, I'd assume. Okay, if you feel that strongly about it, if it bets twice, I'm just gonna call. Okay. Calling here because I want to be involved in a pot where he potentially calls. Otherwise I'd fold this into small blind. Now the 10-10-6-3, I spaced out pre-flop. I shouldn't have been in this hand. With the low wrap. Turn it into a bluff at this point. Nice. cashews and a pack of cranberries for dinner. Okay. Paleo diet, huh? A lot of fruit and nuts. Check to us, that's nice. And we got 2 pair twice. Actually make the nuts here. It's gonna win a big one most likely. But I can't bet I just get so many folds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fat chance we can call it. But you know, maybe. Kings might wanna just wanna be sticky. Queens with a king blocker. Alright. For the cutoff, that's fine. Calling once, pair, gutter, back to flush. I feel honored that you want to spend your lunch break with us here. Cheers. See what we're up against. Since he's short, the money's just gonna go in here, right now. He's gonna have ace. No, he's just ace king with the flush draw. We have a spade as well, and we take one down. Shazam. Ugh. I'm keeping an eye out, but I don't see any PLO 25 running, not fast forward. There's a bunch of it running yesterday. Oh, I thought I'd clicked that button. I think off screen tonight or tomorrow I will, well, probably not tomorrow. I'll make a session where I'm just gonna play 1 or 2 tables, Zoom and start taking some notes on these guys. Figure out a way how to do it. Because once the hand is over, I can't take note on the guy anymore, and I can't do it in the replayer. Actually, I'm gonna ask this to party support. There's a way to take notes on the replayer. The amount of diets people speak about. Yeah, right. every VIP has their own diet, it seems. I'm sure there's a Gwyneth Paltrow diet. I don't know if this is a marginal defense, 3 triple suited. Let's check up on it. It is a nice board, however. Not blocking continuation ranges at all. I'll go with the pot size re-raise and be getting it in with the top set. He could be behind if he has a huge combo draw. No, he has a set and a flush draw. Awesome. Shazam. So how about that defend? That's fine. Even triple suited, yeah. All the queens get defended. Except for the queen, 7 deuce triple suited. That would be the only one. But you know, if you ignore that, then it's probably not a big deal either. Close injection, extra money in here. Sure thing. And in a similar spot, we flop a set. Just gonna call here. Took way too much stuff going on this board. Okay, the most obvious out of straight draw got there. Like the T checks. Here we make a full house and we should be good. I'll go for the raise fold. That's it. Alright. He does come over the top, so I'm gonna stick to those guns. But he's not raising the queen 5 again. It's probably queens or maybe even sevens, but probably queens. Oh, ooh, what? So, blocking the top set, back no flush draw, bunch of draws on there. The ace is 3, I should have checked. And here we river the nuts. Again against this guy. Let's see if he can get a call. A very nice run out. Don't get a call, but take it down. Yeah, that's true. Nuts have a shit ton of calories, which was my downfall when I really started to develop a taste for what are called pistachios. But then after a couple of weeks in eating them all the time, I like took a look at the package and was like, whoa, that's the amount of fat you have? Jesus, that explains why I've been gaining so much weight. Okay. Pretty neat. Hmm. It's not the worst card. He might have the king jack. He shouldn't. Would have the wheel, but if we block. Helpful note. Oh yeah, that is indeed helpful because this guy doesn't go for blocker plays. Um, yeah, we need to let it go. Hope the other guy calls. We see what was happening there. That's a sad run out. We've been haunted by these the last couple of days. I mean, every once in a while we flops like this, which is fine. Here we get to 3-bet. That shall be good enough. Just potting it. Alright. Nice. Top 2 is pretty happy on this board. Could have raised smaller. She should have raised smaller. There are no draws here at all right now. Interesting down here. We open the button. Check the flop. On this one, I believe we get to raise. Took it down on table 2. Oh, getting into the personal details there, huh? Wow. Yeah, no, we did have a... Ooh, we met quads once, though. Jesus Christ, up against top set yet again. Got checked sneakily on the flop. And we quads once, wow. I'm around 70. It's been ages since I've been on a scale, but I think I should be around 75 kilograms. For the longest time in my life, I used to be at like 65, 60, 67. Actually, probably under 75, like 72, something. Ooh, nice. And I'm like around 185-ish. It's not happy, but yeah, I think I get it in here. Nice. Phew. Yeah, right. I was thinking about saying something along those lines. Too funny. Turn top 2 here against a very active character as well. Oh, and in the 3-bet pot. Sorry, here, that's the right button. We're gonna get it in. I don't think I'd be folding. This guy is just a little bit too active. Jesus Christ, he shows up with the perfect hand. We're doing alright. That doesn't do anything for him, and we do take it down. Shazam. Actually, a couple of days ago, I read that plants can scream. So, you know, you already have your wish, I believe. Gonna be a check raise as well. Here, what's the deal? I guess. He does bet the pot. Oh, this time we are running into top set again. Just like it's nothing. That's what, like the fifth time, fifth time that's been happening? Wow. I guess we get to make a top set. Yeah, I read it a couple of days ago, like last 2 or 3 days, that plants are indeed able to scream. They can signal distress to one another via chemicals that they put into the air. Well, I'm not really sure what good it does. Like, I've never seen a radish run away. Maybe the horseradish, maybe that's where the name comes from. Really? In Canada? I didn't pay that close attention to those goings on in Canada, but I thought the metric system is like people understand it. Yeah, but that you have to do. I can't help you with that. I know that that's an inch, like 2.51 centimeters is an inch. I believe I committed it to memory. But all the other stuff, like especially the liquid, like quarts and ounces and whatever, like fuck off with that. Not you personally, just American. The American measurement system is not ideal. I know if you grew up with it, then that's what you grew up with, and that's just second nature to you. That's cool. But the metric system is just easy. Like you have a centimeter, you multiply it by 10. You have a decimeter, you multiply that by 10. You have a meter. It's always tens or increments, tens of hundreds, or not increments, but multiplicators of 10 or 100 or whatever. It's easy. Nice. Gonna ditch this table. There are 2 spots remaining. Like this guy is sort of fun. This guy, meh. This guy is certainly fun, but that's pretty much it. Him, a short stacker, is not so fun. Let's replace it with this table then. Yeah, exactly, right? They want each other off vermin and... Yeah, I read about that too. Even for the button, this might not be necessarily raised. Check up on it. Nice river. Giving us the wheel. Okay. Well, if he checks it twice, we're always paying him off there. Button. Ace King 4-3 it was, I believe, right? Triple suited, not suited to the ace. Still gets played. Actually gets raise called according to the matrix. That's interesting. Wait, did I select the right thingy? Is that correct? It is. Well, there you have it. So he 3-bet. Now he checks. I was gonna say we're not blocking kings, so I'm not happy about that turn at all. I'm not gonna turn it into a bluff. The heart's missed. I do have the queen, sure, but okay, we're up against that. That's fine. He didn't feel the need to bet that and didn't check raise it. What the hell? Weird. Ugh. Don't even. Let's see. Is this an open? Just got blinded by its double suicidity. Henceforth, it will be known as double suicidity. So we have pair, open-ender, backdoor flush. Deciding, let's see, a turn. While we flop the nuts up here. Add some outs, makes the 10 less appealing. Ultimately, I figured he's deep. So here we get raised. I'm just gonna call for now. That's an excellent turn. We might now be free rolling him. Let's deal with this first, where okay, then that I guess takes precedence. Nice! That was unexpected. Good thing we waited to the turn. I don't think we would have gotten a call on the flop. Shazamming it up there. And there we take it down for a nice pot. Awesome stuff. Clawing our way back into profit here slowly. Eddie Amador! Oh, nice track. That's retro as AF. Just the quaddies, eh? Still, I think I want to bet now while you can still draw to something. We don't block a diamond at all. Just checked out all the other tables on microgaming. None of them look particularly interesting. That's a turn 2 pair, I like it. Nice. We get a quick call too. Don't be 8s. Ugh. That's pretty sad as well. But at least we get to split it up. And the big blind. And here defending against the min raise, what the hell? They're pretty sad queens. Oh shit, now he comes over the top again. Like him I don't trust at all. He's just crazy, but we can't. I can't even. Ooh, nice. Hopefully. Let's watch what happens here, I'm curious. He did have aces, alright. And gets beaten by aces. That's always sad. Poor guy. On table 1, I believe well, I'm sure we took it on. Not sure if we got a call. Don't know, I don't think we did. Okay. Hey, Langfire! Nice to see you back, mate. The honest answer there is that I don't know, and I am unable to tell right now. Well, actually, hang on. So I can't tell you how much rakeback I'm getting with the streamer rakeback, because what with the new changes with the introduction of the Legends rewards, I just don't have data on that yet. In general, like I didn't play that much volume on round 1 since I prefer to play PLO 20 and there's not much going on that for that. So let's say I play mostly PLO 10, so let's say like on average like somewhere between 2 and 4 tables an hour for the most part last month. And the per week would give me around 50 to 60 bucks in rakeback, like around 20 to 30 in the Legends rewards, and roughly the same in Splash the Pot. That's for PLO 10. Yeah, as I said, not that much PLO 20 action happening currently. Plenty of PLO 10, plenty of PLO 50 normally, plenty of PLO 200, but that's not of interest to us. So that's the best I can do answer-wise. But I guess it's helpful. So for PLO 10 in total, that's what 60, somewhere between 60 and 80 euros a week. That's not counting any streamer rakeback. That's just rakeback everybody gets. Welcome back to Cheng. Okay, let's take data on here. Is it still the same dude? Yes, indeed. Give him the crazy check mark. Without a spade. Hmm. Oh shit. So he checks. That's good. And we are good. Wow. Here we're super deep. All right. With these, I could just call. I'd have preferred I had just called. For tall, 200 pounds. Sounds wrong. I don't know why, but it sounds slightly wrong. King, not a good turn. Not that there are many good turns out there, but that one I'm pretty happy to let it go on. He just lost a bind, full house versus the nut flush, so that's not gonna help his game, I reckon. Uncle Schnitzel in the channel, good to see you. Welcome back, Uncle Schnitzel. I guess I could have bet the turn. Probably, yeah. Quick bet, still gonna call. Alright. Really? The marbles! Let's do a marble thing. You are exactly right about that. Leave the tables in the meantime. So, yeah, let me open up the marbles game, and in 3 minutes you will be able to put play into the chat and get to play a round of marbles with us. So let's do that. I turn nicely, or interesting. And here we get it in with the straight and a flush draw. And we got called, unfortunately, by, wow, a straight. That guy was not a believer, huh? Convert into pounds, not feet per second. That's probably it. That must have been a mistake. Thanks, yeah, ballpark fine. Sure, happy to help. Right, I need to open up the marble game so you can actually type and play it in a moment. It's on stream, there we are. raise, because otherwise it won't work. Then twisting tumble, raise, raise. Okay. So by the time you've heard the first announcement, you will have been able. What's the right tense there then? That's why time travel isn't a thing. The grammar is just too nasty. Yeah, you should be able to join the race. So type exclamation point play into the chat. See where your marble falls. I guess I'll leave the regular tables and keep two fast tables on, because those we can end, or we can sit out on pretty quickly. Completely forgot about the marbles. It's such a new thing that I completely spaced out on it. Yeah, type exclamation point play, and you'll be good to go. Teaching with the secret weapon? We'll see. We'll see. We never heard about what it is. Well, of course we didn't, because it's a secret weapon. Duh. Just as I'm saying it, I'm realizing my own mistake. I can barely hold my oil. I'm all for a good Spaceballs reference. So I'll wait. Well, by the time you hear this, the race will probably have started. But I'll wait 2-3 minutes before we get going. Meanwhile, let's play some more fast forward. I have no idea what's going on. Well, that mirrors my daily experience pretty closely. So you're not alone. It's a thing. Other streamers do it, and I started liking it a lot. The whole marble thingy. Time to lose your marbles is what's happening exactly. So how about this board then? We do take it down. Giving us a wheel. Well, it's something. He checks, so let's bet. Maybe even smaller. It's fine. Ooh, nice aces here. Oh, wait, here. Duh. Would help if I click the right button. Duh. Rafael Madeira in there as well. Doesn't look like I can join. Maybe I have to type. Last time I could play in the game. Join within the game. Doesn't let me join. That's weird. Maybe I hope I'm auto-joined. Wanna defend my position on the leaderboard. Uncle Schnitzel is in there as well. Alright, so it works if you add something to it. Okay, then sitting out in a moment. Wait, no, that's of course important. Oh, we catch a few good flops there. It actually worked for Uncle Schnitzel. Catch a decent board here. Right, sorry, wrong buttons. Okay. He bets again, we're out, but he doesn't, and we're in. We take it down. Shazam. Few more hands, and then let's roll the marble, roll the dice, so to say. Wait, no, not really. Roll the marbles. Aim triple T in there as well. Let's see where this goes then. It's the last hands. Alright, that's that. Pause the music for a moment. Where's my marble thingy? I do have a thing for that. Marbles, there you go. Should load up in a second. There we go. Alrighty. Good luck, everyone. I hope I'm in this, man. Can turn off the HUD, I think. Yeah, there you go. Am I in this? Oh yeah, I'm in this. Okay. Circling the drain here, quite literally. Most people decide to go left. I think that's a smart choice. And apparently I'm in second now. What's happened to the other guys? Oh, it's just, oh, that's cheating. Rafael Madeira, almost alone there. Uncle Schnitzel in the lead. Alright, leading the pack. Barely, but leading. Ooh, with a perfect hold in one there. Oh, there we might see... No? Do we see a knockout? No. Everybody's still in it, it looks like. Who's the lead? Oh, I'm in it. No, never mind. I was in the lead for a moment. Chi-Ching, the secret weapon might be working. Oh, never mind. Braceman taking the lead again. Oh, stumbling here, Raphael. Is the finish? Oh, this was a short race. Rafael Madeira didn't stumble in the end, take it down. Ranke Schnitzel in second place. Who's still lagging behind? Aim triple T coming up. Racerman not having an easy time. Oh, got passed there by Egbert in the last second. All right. Vince PLO, hey, welcome back to the channel. Oh, Rafael Madeira taking it down. Uncle Schnitzel in second place, just barely behind, but just a tiny bit behind Rafael there. And yeah, I was between Chi-Ching and me, it was really close here. Talking hundreds of seconds. All right. You need to do this more often. No free stuff. No free stuff. No. Unless you want to give me something. Then I'm down for it. But there will be. I think we'll utilize that for the giveaways in the future. As long as there's only one top prize being drawn, that's a fun way to do it, I feel. And we got a PLO 20 going. That's neat. Let the music go. There it is. Defending the big blind. Sounds alright to me. And welcome back, Vince PLO. We just did something else for a change. And had a round of after marble game. We'll have another round before I finish the stream, like at the before the full hour, roughly 30 minutes from now. I'll call it a day. Been streaming for 4 hours at this point. Wow. That's the part, really. Nah, I got there. I believe you had the same hand, right? Yeah, Queen 5 as well. Yeah, but you had a king. Did have a single spade. That's kind of interesting. Would love to take a note on that, but I can't because I can't figure out how to do it after the fact once the person is gone from the table. Target not raising. Oh, well, I'll keep that in mind for the giveaway. You just wait. Oh, and there's a pot limit 25. I haven't played a single one of these yet, fast forward, so let's give that a shot. Hang on. What's happening? Oh, no, 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 not two of them. Okay, we're not gonna play 3. Of the fast forward. I feel that's a bit much for now. What with other tables going on? So rigged. I know, I know. I'll rig it for someone else every time. So in the long run, it'll even out. Right, a complete wrap, backdoor flush. Not a complete wrap, but almost. Gives us a 7 as well. Puts hearts out there, sadly. No joy in the end. Okay, but at least he didn't bet the turn. I like that. I could. Nah. Here. Hang on. Wrap it a flush draw. Let's raise it up. Take it down. And PLO 25. You catch a nice starting hand. And we're looking at the family pot, apparently. Oh, we catch a little bit of it. Okay. You'll give me free stuff. Well, that sounds like an excellent deal. I'm down. Oh, that sounds like an excellent turn. I'm down for that as well. Take it down. Do not get caught, but take it down. We move this here, so that's nicer. No joy. Not going to turn it into a bluff. Chase the ace! Just got back. Welcome back to the channel, Chase the Ace. Fair warning, the stream is not going to go on for too much longer, like another half hour or something. Tomorrow I'll be doing 2 streams. Tomorrow there will be a nightly stream. Today I'll actually get to study. I shall do so too. Our first hand at PLO 25 went well. Hopefully that's a good sign for things to come. Was it my but I talked to you? I don't know. I don't know. Fair enough. I'll unrig the giveaway then. Okay. Sounds good. And here things might get interesting down the road as well. All right. They did indeed. Oh, sorry, here, they did indeed. He bet the flop, he called. Of course, we call as well. And we river then nuts. Gonna be tough to get called, but I don't see what else to do. Betting small just looks just as strong, I would say. So there's no point in that. Checking. He teleported to the finish line. I don't remember teleporting. I'll blame it on my old graphics card. How about that? That shall suffice. That'll do, pick. That'll do. Oh, happy that you got pitied. That's an enjoyable feeling. Ah, sad face. Well, maybe not. Not like we had it home and dry on this board. Where's the sub counter? I took it off the screen because I don't think it makes much of a difference. Like what's everybody's thoughts on that? Should I put it back? There's room on the screen. More aces. That looks alright. That's problematic. Maybe not. We do take it down, Shazam. Here, the board pairs. He goes all in. Fuck. Alright. Don't have jacks. We're getting slow rolled again. Man. Some good things are starting to happen. But I believe there are 36 subscribers right now to the channel, which still blows my mind just a little bit every time I see it. To Pokeboots, that's a good destination to head over to after the stream ends. So we had well, not a rough start to the session. It's just nothing really happened for us. I believe now things are looking up a bit. Front and backdoor, we're not getting away here. I'm gonna lead this 2. I'm gonna call any bet, and on this board we might have some fold equity. He has the overpair and diamonds. We're pretty boned. But that's that then. No, just the aces. Come on. Ooh, that locks it up right there. Shazamming it up twice in a row. Pretty enjoyable. Pretty enjoyable indeed. Yeah, so on party we're breaking even, I believe. On microgaming, let me check. I'm curious myself. Microgaming we're breaking even as well. With breakback we're up a little bit. And on RIO we're also breaking even, so I'll take it for now. A driving lesson tomorrow, awesome! Good luck. Man, I got so lucky in that regard. I did my driver's license in the US, and the whole exam, like, first of all, it cost me, like, in Germany, it's quite an investment. And, oof, really? Alright. Back to 9 and double suited. I'd rather not have a pair in my hand. Ugh. So anyway, yeah, I did my license in the US, and it cost me like $70. And the whole exam literally took 5 minutes or less. And of that, I think 4 I spent on the road. It's a big pot. I don't think I want to fold. Right on. Right on. Getting, well, actually, looking at their hands, I didn't get that lucky since, I mean, okay, this guy had a flush draw, sure, but the side pot we would have made a profit in anyway. Ah, that was awesome. Feeler, putting some feelers out with the 3-bet on the, not on the flop, before the flop. You do know that it's stream 2, right? Well, but you won't stream today, will you? So what's everybody's thought about the like, previously I used to have like a sub counter and, what else? Did I have a follow count? I don't know if I had a follow count on the screen. Is that something that is cool that I should put back? Good thing here is we don't need to fold. Still gonna bet. Just have equity up the wazoo. I love the Bakerman song. That's a better version than one we used to have too. I'll save it. Down here, do I want to squeeze this? I kinda do. So I think this guy is really losing it now. So if he comes over the top, I'm not folding, I might just get it in. Yeah, I will get it in, yes, him being short. Kinda depends on if Ari comes along. No, that was in 98. my initial, how I got the license initially. In Canada, I was able to use it, although there was some shenanigan I was supposed to do after like half a year or a year, but I never did. It was my fellow coworkers from Europe told me that the cops really don't care. All right. It pains me. It's just not a board. I can't call it or get it in, or it's just not a board for that. Against him, we were doing absolutely beautiful, but as soon as this guy calls, there's just nothing we can do. Don't do the thank you, dude. You want the guy to rebuy. What the fuck? All right. How about that river? Casanova, God mode switched on. Fingers crossed. Welcome back, mate. Okay, PLO 20 on RIO went down to heads up. Stitch that done. Bigger man is baking bread. Oh, here we take it down. That's quite nice. All right. Egbert and Chuching saying could live without the counters. Fair enough. Yeah, I was going for a cleaner layout, something where the screen isn't as cluttered up. I don't know, do we have a bot command for that? I'm curious. Do we? Oops. Oh yeah, we do. We have a bot command for it. All right, there's that. That song is absolutely off. Sagabona con Johnny Wayne. Exactly. And it's actually, that's like Zulu or some South African language. Like hello, good morning or something. I know you know, Egbert. If you had this conversation before. Oh, there you go. Not good morning. Zulu. It was close-ish on the whole thing. Just got what's meant to do. This is your fun fact for today. This has been Roseanne from the World of Facts. Oh no, never mind. We're small blind, just letting this be. That's fine. No need to go overboard with the raising. I'm a little bit nuts. See what I did there? It was subtle, I know. Okay. This guy I do want to ISO. Let's check this turn. I don't know if I wanna bluff a heart. If you even get to see a river. Yeah. Some players who just don't want to bluff and confirm this guy is not one of them. I'll take a note on that so I can avoid this unfortunate fate in the future. Followers? I think followers you can see on the Twitch page. I don't know if there's a command for that. I know there's a followage command which shows you how long you have been following the channel, I believe. Not Raisin. It's not following, not Raisin. Well, not following myself. Okay, well, the nuns in Catholic school told me that's bad for me. Really messes with my eyesight. I keep rehashing the joke. I don't know why. This raises an interesting question. Can I follow my own channel? Oh, blasphemy, I can't. Can't even follow my own channel. Okay. Not too excited, but it is what it is. A song written in complete gibberish. Yeah, but I love it for that. That's what I adore about the song. It's completely nonsensical. And the video is awesome, the skydiving thing. It's just bliss. So I'd say another 10 minutes of stream. In around 5 minutes, I'll announce that I'll open the marble game. So I'll announce it in time. Everybody can join if you guys want. There's no prize there. It's just a fun way to end the stream. If you guys want. Flash button here, but yeah, can't do anything about it. So across the board, we're up a little bit. The tournament was a little bit sad, card dead for most of the time, and when we did get it in, we got it in perfect, perfect, except for we had an overpair to his pair and caught a beautiful flop, and the other guy caught a set on a turn, so wasn't our day. Help. No, help doesn't work, but you can go for commands. That's basically the help. And I'll show you that there's like 2 bots connected to the channel, I believe, and it'll show you the links where you can see all the commands that I made, that they either have themselves or that I made, or some fine mods made for me. I know the followage was done by MP Adam. Yeah, cheers. And seeing that your new mod, Egbert, in the chat options that you see down there in the chat window, like the little I always forget the name, the tooth reveal. That's every time I say this word. The gear symbol. There you can turn on mod chat, and also there's a thing like turn on moderation icons. And those allow you to delete messages or ban people or give them a timeout. Just so you know. Yeah, when the stream ends, we'll have streamed for 4.5 hours. I think that's plenty. Tomorrow and on Saturday, there's going to be the regular afternoon stream, and tomorrow and on Saturday, there will be a nightly stream as well. Just not tonight. And this is rather marginal. Ooh, that looks like a good hand coming up. Could do a better royale. Let's do a better royale. Last time we did it, I was on break and I didn't get to see it. So I already start the map by the time you hear this, type exclamation point play to have a marble battle royale. That'll be fun. Right, so we catch a board. Pretty slow on clicking the button there. Alright, the complete wrap, back to flush draw. Now it'd be the nuts. Jeez. Ah, yeah, the set. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll wait, JSDS. I'll wait until you have registered. Right, so for squeezing kings, this is a pretty enjoyable board. No draws out there at all right now. Fortunately, we take it down right away. If you have all the tens, you cannot fold. Unfortunately, you completely understand that. Even though I am allowed to be sad about it. Yeah, sure thing, Edward. Oh, and more aces on another table as well. Not a good river. How many runners do we have in the PLO 50 pool now? 7 only, but 75 in the PLO 10 on party is certainly not bad at all. Interesting. We want to call here once. On the whole, I don't think so. We can't have the nut flush draw. And yeah, there's a lot of kings or queens as well. Not to mention a 10 every once in a while. Meh. Triple suited. I guess we hold off. Pretty sizable bet, and bet quickly too. I'm not rebuying automatically here? Oh shit. Oh, might be in trouble. No, we got there! Like a true professional, we got there. Sucked out on him. He did have the 10-5. How dare you? SM triple T also in there. No, AM triple T, sorry. Next month I better. I have a nice computer, but I have a really old graphics card. It's like a 660 GeForce. It's probably 10 years older or more. So it is struggling, especially on the 4K screen. Well, struggling is putting it very nicely. But next month I can bump up the details a little bit. Right now I have it on low and low resolution and everything. Yeah, anything more is gonna kill my computer. At least the graphics part of it. Egbert, I think you're already in there. And so once Chase the Ace gets here, we're gonna call it a night. As far as poker is concerned, let's see who can we raid after these shenanigans. Oh, let's support Poke Boots and raid him. And that way you'll have more PLO action. It's not a great call, but I kind of wanted to play this hand. Here I'm the big blind, that's perfectly alright. Be in there. Yeah, there's gonna be a much better call. Defend the big blind with that. Do you want to raise this? I don't think so. I spy with my little eye. And on PLO 25 you make a flush. There's... Puts exactly one straight out. There, pie face poker with a huge raid. Well, I guess then we have to play on for a little while longer. Welcome everybody to... I was just about to call it a night as well, but if such a nice wall of emotes and such a nice raid, I can hardly do it, can I? Welcome over to the channel, everybody. My name is Nut Raisin. I play PLO. I play it full time, basically, usually PLO 20, my main game right now. And man, I couldn't be happier. A huge Pieface right there. Welcome over, everyone. Thank you very much, Pieface. How did your session go, my friend? And that is one lively chat. I was just about to call it a night, but I guess we'll have to pull through now for a while longer. Well, not have to, but want to. That's huge. Did, amidst all the confusion, somebody managed to give you a shout out, Pieface? I don't know if they did. So huge shout out to you. Pieface Poker is, I believe, the nicest streamer on Twitch. He's one of the few streamers where I sometimes think, man, I wish I was like a little bit more like him. He's awesome. Check him out. Super nice guy. Plays all the weird games, but he makes them unweird. Like, I watch his channel and I don't understand half what's going on. Some of these. Pieface Poker coming in with a subscription. Okay, so... Oh, was it a Cup Player Star? For a tournament, I'm down. Thank you very much, Pieface Poker, for the subscription there. Cheers. So I don't know if somebody gave you a shout out. I certainly will. You deserve all the shout outs that there are. In the meanwhile, just to play this hand here real quick, we can certainly get it in if somebody comes over the top. So how did your session go, Pieface? Yeah, and to finish that, Pieface Poker plays the mixed games, plays the Bedoogies, the PLOs, the Razes, the draw games. Super fun. And even if I sometimes don't know half of what's going on, he just makes it so entertaining that I can't take my eyes away, man. Alright, I guess we check on that one. Catch a very, very unexciting river there. Yeah, bet you like that, don't ya? Don't ya? Such a nice board, man. Why couldn't we have gotten it in on the board? On the flop. Alright. So welcome to all the new names in the chat here. The mixed games movement representing with the emotes in the chat. That's awesome. Here, just call. Unless we have like a read that or have info that this guy is super crazy, then it's a different story. Not a great board. So I guess we wait with the marble race until we enter stream for real, right? We were just about to do a deathmatch marble game, which I haven't really done before, but they look super fun. Yeah, I mean, the flush draw. I tend to fold here a lot. Okay, that's sort of interesting. Binky Winks, Pokergeist, welcome to the channel, everyone. Binky Winks is a good nick. Pokergeist is too, I like it. So we get to see a river for free, make it a good one, no? Okay. Got called once, check the river, I'm not gonna go for 2 streets on a paired board. Maybe to take it down, that's awesome. I mean, we have a limited amount of showdown value. Also don't see how we can bluff it at this point. Yeah, we just hope for the best. 10 deuce, taking it down. Doyle would be proud, man. Alright, let's open up a few more tables then. Oh! That's nice. 5 poker was good fun, my friend. Awesome to hear it. I don't doubt it. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. Defend the big blind here. Sounds reasonable. Also, 3 base, not betting this. Don't have a single spade in our hand. Oh, what a turn! That's a good one. Savona, Jubei, maybe? I'm not good with names. Pieface does it very well, for example. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. I was thinking of somebody else. I think Pie is struggling with names as well. Almost timed out here. That's something need to watch out for. So quick check. Highly doubtful we get some more money out of him, but let's try better size where he maybe wants to call an overpair. We don't know yet. Did we get a call in the end? I think so. This one we let go. The suits are not exciting. The 4 and the deuce in a hand really doesn't help. Ooh, then more good things happen. Losing streak 12. I hope you don't live up to the name anymore. Hope things turn around. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. That was a very fun and very unexpected raid. Quite a pleasure. So let me check the player pool on party. Maybe we can open up another PLO 25 Zoom equivalent. No, not really. Tuned in with the raid pop-in. That is excellent timing indeed. I guess wouldn't necessarily always raise it, but why not every once in a while? Could certainly call a re-raise. And check this one. Yeah, that sounds good to me. certainly call any bet. Bets goes for the smaller end, which is kind of curious since we blocked the draws a little bit, like the straight draws. Ugh, ugh. The card that makes my face look like this. Lemzam, with a follow as well. Thank you very much. All right. I mean, yeah. You have a pair and a draw. I think we can let this go. You check to us twice. Yeah, I was just about to end the stream. But now, of course, I'm not going to. Not for a while longer. We played a $22 PLO tournament as well earlier, which didn't quite go our way. In the cash game so far, we're pretty slow in the beginning. Right now, we're a little bit in profit, I believe. And all is well in the world. I believe this one we need to let go on the small blind, but I'll check up on it. Whereas here in the small, here versus the button open. I know, but it's too marginal. I don't know this guy. If I knew him to be tight, then happy to fold, sure. But 3-betting there, the small blind kind of relies on him being able to let go of hands. So let me check out the king, what was it? King 7-6 single suited, I think, versus an undergun open. I don't see how we can play it. Let's check in with the matrix. Weird sizing here, and I'm gonna turn this one in. Yeah, actually, this is a fun spot to bluff. Let's give it a shot. Table 2, we took it down. The 7 deuce deuce. We only get a call, that's excellent. Speaking of things and them being excellent, getting 3-bet while holding aces fits that description as well. And now, we do have showdown value, but that was not the point of the race. On the turn. Also nice if we did have some added equity. A 7 would have made us a straight, although I wouldn't have loved that at all. I think he has a lot of Jack-10 there. Will you do the marbles with this awesome crew? I indeed will. And he just felt it. Watch him get a 6. No, some relief there. It would have kind of fit the way we've been running the last couple of days, him just casually getting that 6. But fun guy. Let's hope he rebuys. Ugh, 2 pair. Alright. Let's throw this one away. In a splash part, and he bets again, and I really don't like it. If you're not behind now, then there's very few rivers where you go like, yay, that one came. So let it go. Take down the splash on table 4, which is sweet. Some extra reg back coming our way. Never goes amiss. So just for completeness sakes, I did check out the small blind versus under the gun open spot with the King 7-6 single suited. Indeed, just a straight up fold. Nothing fancy schmancy about it. Yeah, we'll do the marble game, but I don't want to do it like I mean, what do you guys say? Do we want to do the marble game now? Otherwise, I would have done it at the end of the stream. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna bet we blocked a straight draw quite nicely. Like, he's not gonna be interested in calling with a low rep or anything like that too often. Get called, we can reevaluate the turn. If we get raised, we just let it go. If a gutter to the nut straight as well. Get called pretty quickly, so kind of losing interest in this one. That being said, the double barrel tends to work out quite nicely often enough. Okay, checking back. You have a 10 or? No, we were just, wow, it's the one hand I was thinking he's not going to show up with a lot since we're blocking the heck out of that one. Oh, and I did have the ace here. See, amongst all the confusion, I didn't notice that sweet ace, and I'm not sure why I didn't bet the flop. Then why this pot stayed so small. Yeah, not go overboard. It's a very nice choice of music, Egbert, as always. Not quite a pot size to raise, huh? Alright, we have position. Catching above average flop, I'd say. Kind of a defense about this one. We block straight draws a bit, but don't unblock diamonds, so meh. There's the diamond. Well, we improved to a straight, I guess. Checks quickly. Alright. Fair enough. For a given value of fair. It's a fancy marble emote. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that one existed. Do it now, Egbert says. Well, if you guys want to play around with a round of deathmatch marbles, then type exclamation point play in the chat and we'll figure out when we'll do it. No prizes there, it's just for fun. And bragging rights. It's relatively marginal to begin with. I'll let this one be. Let me check up on it. Nope. But it is fine, and actually it does not get folded. It gets raise called. Alright. Some ambient chill music for a while. Well, I can just tidy up the playlist a little bit. Yeah, for that it would have been super fitting. Alright. Catch a nice end here, the PLO 10. Not that much PLO 20 happening across the board. Which is why you're seeing more PLO 10 right now than I'd like to have. But it's some 4-card magic at least. Oh. I bet this we can double barrel and try to take it on like that. And if not, we have a bunch of additional equity here. I wonder what they called the turn with so quickly. Nice. Here as an open with one guy missing is probably alright. But now with the dude behind, you just need to let it be. Oh, that's wonderful. A pretty active character, very loose aggressive, has the head on crooked, open mouth, screaming. That's basically what you wish to see in live poker. Somebody losing his entire set of marbles. Oh, brother. Let's check. Very little to protect against. Nice. That's true. We don't always have ambient music going on. Actually, it's a pretty diverse music recently. Thanks to all of you suggesting some. Turning the nut flush draw on top of the topish pair. Right, no joy. He's gonna take it down with the 8-4, fair enough. This one, we're not folding, not from the button. Chase the ace, catch you tomorrow. Say hi to Poggy. So, we turn sort of interesting. I guess he doesn't have the ace of hearts. We get the call and take it down. Yeah, I guess it's alright as long as we let it go against the re-raise, which we will. Ten players now in the PLO, or 10 entries rather, in the PLO 25 Zoom pool. And no, it's not called Zoom, but you know, potato, potato. Which is probably how you think it goes when you only see it written, right? Tomato, tomato. Very decent board. Pretty unlikely that the small blind shows up with a 3. Ugh. Well, we got some stuff going on. Having none of it, huh? It's pretty sad. Honestly, I'm a bit at a loss now. No spades, top pair, open ender. Not doing well against 2 pair. Alright, alright, alright. As far as turns go, this one makes me rather happy. If everybody checks... We have a pair, we have a complete wrap. We have a flush draw, and we have a spade too. So here we can happily call a check raise, although Don't think it'll happen too often. But we are prepared in case it does. So many. Wait, what? I can't even. I don't remember checking here, by the way. I guess he just folded. That's probably it. Because I don't think I clicked the button, did I? Well, Shazam. Ain't folding here. 6 just gives us additional outs. Jesus, good things. Rulers Poker, thank you very much for coming in for the sub. Wow, thank you very much, my friend. How has poker and the streaming been treating you recently? Thank you very much. Wow, that was unexpected. That came out of nowhere. To anyone in the channel who is interested in PLO and for some reason, oh, we take it down. Here, we take it down. For some reason, has not heard of Rulers Poker, you should head over to his channel and give this guy a follow. He is the creator and mind behind PLO Visions, software that, among other things, you can use to you can employ to have it quiz you. GTO-based quizzes, like I have Ace King, double suited Ace King Jack 10, and I'm in this spot. I get raised. What should I do? Or what should I do if I lead and get raised, or whatever? Look, whatever you can imagine. And not only that, but he also streams using with the software, some no delay streams sometimes, where there's an interactive quiz, so you can put your answers in. You get, after a minute, you get confirmation if you're right or if you're wrong. There's a leaderboard. You can win prizes, and be that as it may, the quiz and the software is absolutely wonderful, and is by far the best free educational PLO content on Twitch. So if you want to learn about PLO, head over to Rulers Poker's channel. Guess we could have bombed the turn, right? Such a nice board. Three ways. Oh, actually. That is nice. Hopefully. Board gonna stay rainbow. And we do block King Queen, which is pretty sweet. That being said, I wouldn't necessarily enjoy getting raised there. That'll be a nope. Not an MP, not with the dangler. That is a damn, that's a lot of tens. So from a solver's perspective, this is a fold, but I'm starting to open up a little bit in the small blind with hands like these. The button open. Only coding at the moment. Cool stuff coming up. Nice. You piqued my curiosity. Yeah, but it's a very complex tool you have here, so I'm sure you got your work cut out for you. As in complex in what it can do. I approve of this flop wholeheartedly. I'm doing just fine as well. Thank you for asking, Rulus. All right. That pretty much settles it right there. And we Shazam it up, taking it down. Good stuff. She's gonna limp here. I'm not suited to the ace. Like if I raise now, it's gonna be it's a family pot pretty often. If you get lucky, somebody else raises it up and then can repop it. Ooh, we get it too. That's all right. All right. And he just calls. That's pretty sad. So it's gonna be very likely the same outcome. We're lucky if you get some folds along the way. We get one. Yeah, we have nothing from the sport. Guess we have backdoor hearts, which isn't all that exciting either. I guess heads up again. Oh, not I guess. Heads up against this guy. I just would have gotten it in. Rules used to have the best music while streaming. Ooh, what happened on that account? How come he doesn't anymore? You have a PLO 20 table on run and once opening. That's good stuff. Pretty certain Poke Boots is going to be on our table there. A fellow RIO streamer. Eh, been better. Where's this? Looks alright. Hmm. Not too happy, but with the flush draw on top. Wow, well, take it back. I'm exceedingly happy. Okay. Top pair, which looks pretty top. Goes for the pot, really. Okay. Hmm. That's it twice, eh? Why? Confused, but what can I do? Happy to check it back, and we're good against kings. Oh, and here we have kings with the open-ender, so on a rainbow board. Oh, heads up, never mind. Thought the third guy was in there. Hmm. All right. Here in the open-ender. What is this? PLO 10, okay. Okay, if he calls, we're certainly getting a much better price. Ugh. Now we have to flush draw on top. A huge pot, so gonna get it in here. Again, not too excited about it. I mean, maybe it checks. If it checks through, that would be fine too. And they do. Wow, that's nice. I was gonna say, we have to gutter to the straight flush, and what do you know? We get it too. Everybody checks again. Well, no point in... Oh, we get a call. No point in betting again. No! Yeah, makes sense from his perspective. Nice hand. Gonna call with the gutter, can bluff on a heart. Like a 6 or a 5 would be a really good card. We're gonna do just that. We do take it down. Pretty sweet. And we take it down here as well. I got an additional bet out of him by checking on the turn again. Okay. Nut flush draw, pretty big pot. So he can't have the overpair with the nut flush draw. Might not want to see bet here. Kinda hope he doesn't. Deuce on the river? 10? No. Okay, we got this one where I guess we get it in as well. Oh, sorry, this one. Duh. That's good. Ooh, I spy with my little eye. Somebody who pots into us. That's cool as well. Really? That shouldn't be a problem. He says optimistically. Okay. Yeah, now we need to know, Braceman. Now we need to know. Sounds highly. I agree, Chuching. Go what you do so well and ask him a bunch of questions about her. So you are good at asking questions. Not only, you're good at plenty of other things. But you can be very inquisitive. So get us some information. No, I feel I said something bad about you, Chuching, but I didn't mean it in any bad way. Really? I don't mind if we do. There are really no draws, so I don't want to raise here. And that should be a good turn, right? Bets again. Oh, wonder what that means. Means he had crap. Or at least not a 7. Brother, really. Alright, we have to flush draw on top. It's a fine hand, can't argue with that. Without the flush draw, I would have had an easy time letting it go. Sad face. So I'd say until the full hour, another 20 minutes, and then I kinda have to call it a night. The stream has been going on for quite a while. 5 hours more than. Gentleman decides to bump it up. Certainly don't want to get snap check raised. And here I'm gonna go for the cold 4 against a short stacker. Believe that's alright. He checks again, that's awesome. Don't below spades. Ugh. Ace, king, and spades. Did feel the need to raise that. Okay, fair enough. And we are shazamming it up there, I believe. Yes, we are. Taking it down. Defended big blind, called once on the flop. Not a great turn. Guess what we do fold out is kings or queens. Some often enough. The king we block. Well, just check. Wouldn't necessarily bet again against the big blind. Oh. Alright then. Aces, huh? Didn't go in for the raise. Were we very deep against him effectively? I didn't see. Curious. Pretty neat. I guess this is one where we get to call in the small blind instead of raise or folding. Also looks alright. Take it on table 4. Not much to like here. Oh, but take it back. I spoke too soon. Turns out I dig it. A few nice hands all over the place. Here checking. Okay. Pair, 2 backdoors. Guess we still let it be. Here we 3-bet and oh joy. Ain't that amazing. And down here, okay. Get a call here. Time to get more money in. So if I bet this, he calls. Yeah, we can shove the river. Cool. Ended up calling, I didn't believe him. How did you win this? I guess he did have a full house. Alright. Need to run pure, and we do. And take it down. Running it twice there. Shazam! Nice turn. Hoofatronic, hi and sorry. Sorry for what? All is well. Good to have you back, Hoofatronic. That's part on the 9, huh? Which I block. I really don't see why he would bluff here. Alright. Oh, that's pretty cool as well. get a call, so we should be good. Well, we are good. Yep. Take this one down. Looks like PLO 20 is now starting to kick off on run at once. Can we open up another table? Probably. The whole day, PLO 200 has been going on RIO, and I don't know what's happening. Earlier, I saw 47 entries or something of that nature. Right now, there are 30 at PLO 200. Just nuts. Wait, don't want to time out here. Oh, sorry, here. Strong turn. And the mouse wheel doesn't seem to work either on party. I couldn't find it in the options. I don't know if it's a me thing or if it's a party thing. No. Actually, I'll let this be. The suits were fine, but under the gun and a 4 in the deuce. Oh, more PLO 20. Right on. Ugh. Alright, goes for the pot too, huh? Something to watch out for if he keeps doing that. Oh, my bad, I thought we were in the cutoff. Reasonable. D-limp hasn't gone out of style yet, the open limp. If he had a spade, I'd enjoy this flop a good deal more. Ooh, I'm enjoying this one. Yeah, we don't hold the nuts straight anymore, and as soon as he calls, this is easy fold anyway. Oh, we do get a call. You're sweet. Bit more exciting. Bottom two. Well, at least a little bit. Alright, so when you hear this, I'm gonna end the stream in a couple of minutes, see who we rate. And if you want to play the marble game with us, it's gonna be a Marble Madness deathmatch type of deal. Type in exclamation point play into the chat, and we'll end the stream in style with a battle royale. Getting caught is one thing, but turning a diamond here, not all that excited about it. And he pots it too. Alright. In a splash pot, we see a flop with those excellent blockers and some equity on top. Just put a bet in there. Nope. Don't mind if you do. Nice. Certainly in the bad board to see bet on. He 3-bet, so let's. Okay. Ugh. Just nothing, huh? No king, no ace. No diamond. No joy. It's much more button board, isn't it? Flush draw. Alright, let's see a turn. That's a very Spartan meal. Plain white rice, fresh tomatoes, cucumbers. That part sounds rather nice. And no salad dressing. Ooh. Well, I guess you don't need nor want a fancy meal every day. No, I don't. Turns into bluff. Doesn't strike me as horrible. Posse! Welcome back to the channel. And good luck in the Marble Deathmatch. Those of you who typed play previously when we started it up initially, you don't need to again. But by the time you hear this, it's not going to matter anymore. Do you want to call the raise here? Yeah, probably. I'm a relatively picky eater myself. But there are salad dressings that I like, but I get that everybody's taste is a little bit different. Alright, let's say 2 more minutes and then we'll start up the marble game and end the stream in style. Like that. Oh, just Sure, amazing. Take it out on table 1. Now the mouse wheel works. Weird. But only if I have it here, really? Not if I... Oh, interesting. So I need to have it over the bet buttons. Well, that's something. The nuts stay absolutely nutty. Double cut chart. That's... yeah, it's not a bad river. Gonna call down if he bets. Cool. Okay. Just gonna call these, so I reckon... Ooh, that's nice. Good check call. Right on. The last few hands, let's let the side know that it's time to enter this call of the night. 5 hours and 30 minutes the stream has been going on at this point. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with PLO Cash and tournament, and also tomorrow night. With more PLO Cash. Normally I have 2 streams a day, but this month I want to study a little bit more and make some time for that. Marbles are for everyone, of course. There's nothing on this channel that's for... It's a valid question, Egbert, but I don't think there's anything on this channel that's for follows only. If we still take this down, how is that possible? Alright, so 8 players will enter the ring. 1 will be victorious. The Poker Empire. Hey, nice to see you here. Thank you very much for the good luck. So you're catching me just at the tail end of the stream. Well, you probably just heard that. But nice to have you. I'll be back tomorrow at 3:30 Central European time. Or German time, if you will. Big pot towards the end of the session? Most likely not. Might have been a fun one to lead on. But not already bets pot. That is that. Wait, didn't I say, like, sit me out? Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's why it's taken. There we are. So that's enough poker for tonight. So let's play the marbles game and end the stream like that. Yeah, there we go. Let's play the marble game and let me turn off the music. 8 marbles enters. Enter 1 will be victorious. I'm not quite sure how the deathmatch will work, but we'll see. All right, let's do this. How do I... Normally I can zoom in. Hang on. How does this work? Racerman is in the... Oh, so everybody has a health bar. Once you bump into something. Oh, I am almost dead. I'm seeing there. Oh, and so the mobs speed towards each other, I guess. Oh, that's curious. Everybody really close together. I believe somebody just got taken out. Yeah, Chase DS and Red Nipple are already dead. I'm not doing that much better. Posse is still with a full health bar. And Triple T getting bumped into by Chi-Ching there, I believe. Which is also still sitting on a full health bar. Not which, who, but, you know, heat of the moment and all that. Egbert still in it. Aim Triple T on life support. Oh, Egbert getting bumped into nastily there as well. Oh, Egbert is out. I'm still in there. Aim Triple T, Posse, and Bracerman. And I'm still in there. But I'm almost dead. Yeah, that's it for me. And it's down to Posse and the Bracerman. Oh. Posse has his work cut out for him. Oh, so the mobs speed towards each other. I see. Bracerman opting for tactical retreat. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess next time we'll do a race again, but I wanted to see how this works. All right, Bracerman, well done, taking it down. And I guess we head over to Puggy Boots if you guys want to see more. No. No, Corvin, I'm not sure who you are, but I'd prefer if you ask before you advertise someone else's poker Discord. I think that's just the way to do it. All right. So thanks for watching the stream, everybody. I think in the end we sort of break even for the day, I believe. Yeah, looks like it. And that shall be good enough for me. Let's head over to Poggy Boots, who is gonna do more of the same. He's gonna stream, or he's playing more PLO, and he's a fun guy. Old-handed PLO, new-handed streaming, but old-handed PLO. And yeah, that's all I got. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Thanks for watching. Thanks for those of you who came over the raid to stick around for a while. It was a pleasure. And for keeping me company in the chat of lively plays. I will, if you want, see you tomorrow. Have a nice Thursday afternoon. Well, evening. Whatever the case might be for you in your time zone. Until then, cheers. Thanks for watching.